Hi guys, how are we today? Um, um, hold on. Why do I not hear my music? Why do I not hear my thingamabobs? That's a problem. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. There we go. I just heard my own stuff up personally to hear it. Okay. Hi, we're doing art today. I don't know what else to do. I would want to play games, but I'm also like, I need to get done. I need to get shit done. So we do have 2 comps to still do, but I want to get some of these giveaways squared away and finished. I think I can knock out 2, maybe 3 of them today. We got 2 illustrations and a sketch. You can see like the sketch started with the different Pokemon, trying to get them kind of to scale. But we're gonna do some arts today. Um, and get those squared away. And then we're gonna do probably more art tomorrow if Xander's working. If he's not off, then I will do another stream tomorrow, even though I usually don't stream on Sundays anymore. And we will do more art and work on commissions. If not, then Monday with Mystic, I think we are doing our own characters? Question mark. Um, and then Tuesday is finishing commission work so that I'm all up to date is the plan. At least is the plan. I say that actually tomorrow might be sketches because I do have my giveaway in Final Fantasy tonight, so there is that. um yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna start with this one because this one's like half done, and we're gonna get this one squared away. But I hope you guys are having a great day. We're kind of just gonna be bopping and vibing. Hi Felicia, hi Aaron. You might actually be the only one in here so far today. It's a Saturday. I don't think a lot of people are like active. Everyone's probably still sleeping. They probably still sleepies. I also just haven't done art in a minute, and I feel like people are like, so streams aren't necessarily art anymore. Sad. What was I doing? Ah, she's got these like lashes that are like, I can't tell if it's lash or liner, you know? But she's got like little snake bites and things. I'm gonna grab this color. It's been a minute since I was working on this because I was working on this a while ago and I just haven't had a chance to come back to it. Do you want to add like a blush to her cheeks too? Like the thing I do know about this character is that they're shy. So we're gonna give him a little bit of a blush. It loads. Who be this? This is Panda's OC. Oh no. Oh no, what is my internet doing? This is Panda's OC. Um, so there was a little mix up with the birthday giveaways in way of I accidentally misdid the date because it's supposed to be at like the end of the birthday, right? Like everything, all of the art giveaways supposed to be done at the end of the birthday, and I had fucked up the time to be that night at midnight for some reason instead of the last day of it. So they won it, but I was like, I did say I would have this until the end. So I ended up having 2 illustrations to do. So I have this one and then I have Mystics. Always kitty. I know a bear and a wolf. I don't know a panda. Panda is Slumber Wolf's sibling. I haven't done Slumberwolf did my pony, my hippocampus. If you look in the soda fan art. My first day. Yeah. You actually know two wolves, technically, then. Thank you for your 2 fish in the daily soda and the melons, Gil. Welcome in. What is your true Japan? I'm serious. You know what it is. Oh. It's like a combination of a peacock and a crocodile, question mark? Is their character? So it's a time. Do I have like the eyes on the same layer? I do. Interesting. P-Rock. Yeah. Yeah, I trust the process here. Because it looks silly and then I blur it nicely. Look at this, ready? And now they look glassy as fuck. I wonder if I do it as an overlay. No. No. Nah. Yeah. Normal's fine. I almost want to take down the opacity just a little bit. You don't need to be like overly bright. What an interesting combination. It is. It is. Oh my god, I was talking to Mystic, and I had this brilliant idea because I couldn't sleep again last night. I was like in and out of sleep a lot again last night. I don't know what it is. I've been having a rough time recently trying to sleep, and I'm about ready to take some melatonin. Time to handle greenhouse stuff. Fun. Hug all the plants for me. Have a good lurk. Thank you. But I was talking to Mystic about it, and I was like, what if we did like adoptables? Like we just, because I like creating characters, like fun combos. Like give me a combo, let me design for it. And I thought that would be like kind of really fun to do. I don't know. I thought it would be fun because like that's also something that we can like put on our Ko-Fis and things. And it's like if someone really like resonates with a creature or whatever. And then if we create characters, we can always add like, be like, oh, if you buy this character, this adoptable, and you come for more art from me of that character, you get discount. So it finds a home and doesn't just live rent free in my notebook, right? I already know what I'm gonna do individually for like a Ko-Fi. I'm gonna have a whole D&D series for Ko-Fi is my plan. Once I get caught up on these commissions, I want to do more graphic design work because it's been a minute and I really do miss doing more graphic design work. Because Soda doesn't only just do illustrations, guys. I did graphics before I ever did. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I drew when I was younger, but I was much more into graphic design than I was. Um, art. Baby, run for your life. She's got like a cut in her eyebrow, which is interesting. I don't think you're really gonna see her other eyebrow, but I'm gonna put it here just in case. She's got like snake bites, which those are easy enough. Baby, run, run for your life. Baby, run. Ah! Hi, Wolf. Thank you for the daily soda. How are you? Eepy? Then go back to Eeps. Go sleepies. That seems like an easy fix. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like an easy enough fix. Damn, 7 stream watch streak. Yay! Thank you. Okay, have a good nap. Have a good sleeps. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I know Xander works until close today, so I will probably end up streaming until normal time. Can't lose my streak again. Have fun, Artson. Thank you. I'm hoping to get like 3 different things done today. Maybe 4 if I'm really pushing it. Because I have 2 that are like half done. So like this one and the other one I kind of had like half done. And I'm like, I think I could finish it if I like really knuckle down. I got... We'll see. We'll see. Like the face is pretty solid. I just need to do her hair. And her clothing. Right? Those are the big things. I don't know how I want to do those green streaks. If I want to do like all brown and then throw in the color, or if I want to do all brown, do entire different layer for the green that's in her hair. I don't know. I don't know yet what I want to do with that one. I also still have to do like her entire clothing thing. I think I'm gonna hide the braid in the front for now and the hand. And I'm kind of gonna get this. I'm gonna get this clothing situation figured out because I don't know what I was doing. TBH, I don't know what this was. Ever after. Ever after. I would be sad if I lost my watch streak. Same. I say that is my stream, but yeah, I feel that. Didn't you accidentally possibly lose it before? Like, no fault of your own, but like that one time my stream was like fucky wucky. Nope, I kept it. Okay, you and Fawn, I think, were the only two that kept your streaks. It was that loser. Be nice. Aaron's going in gardening before dinner. They're cooking for us tonight. Them's the rules. You know I'm not serious. I do. I do know you're not serious. Thank goodness. I would be worried. I would not want to get on your bad side, Gil. Don't want me to give you a complex? Yeah, please don't. I have enough self-esteem issues as is. Thank you. So, the last artist that I shared, they're making me a cute little signature. Oh, nice. Wild cast form. Catch your Pokemons. Do 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 do. I'm sorry. Hardly when you used to fuck to someone won't call me. Go, cause of misunderstandings. That I know you better. I know what your plan is. Made you guess that you're driving me batshit. Wanna see me crazy? Well, maybe I'll let you have it. Cause you don't give a fuck right now. Know you're in my head, keeping me up right now. You're up right now. Someone's in your bed, keeping you up right now. Hide the walls. Don't know at all. Out of reach. Just so you could take advantage of me. Death of me. Murder of my memories, trying to get ahead of me till you're giving head to me, draining all my energy. Love is turning into enemies. Me go cause of misunderstandings. That I know you better. I get what your plan is. Damage, guess that driving me bad shit. I'll let you have it. You give a fuck right now. Me up right now. Up right now. Still behind the walls. Don't know you at all. It's out of reach. So you could take advantage of me. Right now. Annoyed. Maybe I'm just living a lie. Screaming noise. Just inside. Crazy. Psycho in my head. Misery. Me. Tell me, crazy. There's a psycho in my head. Living in misery, misery. You really don't see that, which is fine. Okay. I do need to get these sleeves under wraps, though. Not crazy. Psycho in my head. Do, 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 do. Luxury. Anxiety. Windy. Therapy. I need unleafy. I'm fine. Alright, okay. I'm body. Well, fine. I bought the new Pulse Orchestrion rolls. If you thought the Be My Honey song was good, it's now better. Damn nice. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily soda. Thank you for the boofish. Thank you for swimming on in. How you doing? Right, okay. Let's see. Passing by. I'm doing good. That's good. Good is good. Good is good. And then put these back. The thought is that she's gonna be like holding her braid. So that's why I have like the hand underneath, and I'm gonna do the braid, and then I'm going to erase what is the hand is covering. Like what the hand is actually holding. I think I'm to the point that I need the background. Like that one needs to be gone. I can remember to put the feathers in her hair. The thing is, her hand doesn't look like the same color as her skin, so I gotta fix that. It doesn't look like it's the same base color. So let's fix that. There we go. Hi, Bear. I'm here to tell you that you're loved, appreciated, and that I'm proud of you. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming and swimming on in. How are you? What you up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I know it's Saturday, so I'm actually kind of surprised people be swimming in, and I so fucking appreciate you guys. I know it's usually a chill day for a lot of people to do their things and hang out with their friendos and things, so it really means a lot that you guys are swimming on in and hanging out with me. It's also why I kind of I steer away from streaming now on the weekends, just a little bit. Just chilling before work. That's good. That's good. Always take your time. My eyes are racing. Fuck. That's a little better. Once the hair's in there, it'll be easier because then I can actually like see what needs to be like light. I can definitely take this lighter tone for the highlight on these fingers. I'll be eternal flame, be the guard dog for your favorite dreams. Above the air. I love spamming emotes. That's fair. I work Wednesday to Sunday. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Picture me without you, but I can't. Can be immortal. Immortal. I do hospital security now. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Do you like it so far? Um, immortal. I have to figure out how I want to do this chocolatey brown hair. I'm gonna be honest. This is probably gonna be the hardest part of this entire thing. Is gonna be figuring out how I want to color this hair. I'm actually gonna make sure this is like a nice thick. Nothing is seen through this base color here. Oh, I'm doing on this wrong layer. Oh, it's the other braid. Let's get this all nice, thick in color. Want any spacing. Okay. I have an hour and a half drive each way. Ooh, I mean that's not as fun. I'm gonna be honest. I'm personally would actually despise that. I hated driving like an hour to work every day, so an hour and a half. I can't even imagine. It's just that much more. I'm also gonna go back to this braid and get this. Make sure that's all. I guess if it's a more russet brown, right? I feel like it's gonna be a more russet brown, if anything. Right? Like it's this chocolatey, but there's gonna be like the hell is my husband? Waiting so long. Find me, oh baby. Getting down with another. Because I don't want the hair to be like, I don't want to say dull, but dull. For him. Far away. Is he okay? Lizard, like times, what was that, 5? Baby, where the hell is my husband? I'm so long. Find me, oh baby. completely. My thought wait for him. Is he far away? Is he okay? Sound like a ring. Baby, where the hell is my husband? So long, find me, you, babe. Where the hell is my lover? Getting down with another. Out of control, she had me out low and set my world to blah blah blah. Oh, 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 oh. Shiny silky hair, because that is Soda's specialty. You want the prettiest hair at the party, you come to Soda. I got you. Or Gil. Modding is Gil. Can confirm. God, I was in call. I was in call with Gil when this was happening. And I had finished Noel's NSFW piece. I had done it. One of my first NSFW pieces ever was for Noel and Gil, right? I had Gil's OC Billy, and I had Noel's OC. Right? Those are my first two NSFW comms ever. It's been a hot minute since I had done like more NSFW comms, and then I did a new one for Gil more recently with Cozy Sore, and I did one, and then I did one for Noel recently as well. And I'm like, I looked back because I was like, I know my other one was like, I felt confident in it at the time. I was like, damn, this looks good. And I look back and I'm like, oh my god, this was ugly as fuck. Why did I say this was okay to give to somebody? Totally different style. The hair was shit. Like, I was looking at it, I was like, Gil, look at this fucking hair. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, it was so bad. And now I'm like, hair is my specialty. Hair is one of the things that I'm like ungodly proud. You hush. It's called growth. It is. It was, but the fact that it was only a year and there was that much of a difference, I'm like, damn. Call me Picasso, because that's where I'll be next year. I say that unironically. I did have family that called me Little Picasso when I was younger. It was one of the nicknames besides the cutesy version of my name that I had, at least among family. AFK for a bit. Gotta get my grub on. Okay, get foods. Have fun. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me while you can. Oh my god, I can't English, guys. I feel like I haven't, like, I mean, I know I streamed the other day with the girly pops, but I'm like, I haven't yapped in so long, just me, that like My throat is like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not gonna lie, I want to get these two pieces done today solely so I cannot feel bad about going and playing a horse game after this stream. Not even gonna fib to you guys. I kind of love Legends of Kamori so much. Mainly the horse breeding. I need to get my prestige up so I get better horses in the shop. But I have some really solid horses at this point. And like theoretically, except for getting your prestige up so that they offer better horses for breeding, um, there's no real reason once you unlock horse breeding to be doing anything besides breeding horses. Because it's like only 20 gold per horse breed, right? But I'm also at the point that all my horses are worth at minimum 200 a gold right off the bat, even without training or anything. So I'm like, you know, 10 out of 10. Fuck this shit. And I could just breed horses and sell the ones I don't like. Um, but I also have things with like 6 and 5 stats with only like 1 400. Whereas you start with things in like 1 and 200s, right? I only have prestige level 5 right now, and I think the highest in the early access is prestige level 9. So I guess my next goal is to get to prestige level 9 so that I can have all of the horses available, like really good horses, and then go from there. Myself, I will fall for you again. Before, here I am on the floor, just a masochist, I guess. This song plays and I immediately think of League every time. My mistakes and I tell you I'm leaving, but I stay cause I begin to clean the mess you made. Masochism, babe. For all the hate cause I myself for my mistakes and I me I'm leaving but I stay and I believe everything that you say. Blame it on masochism, babe. In the end, me. A 10 out of 10 could go like boop. I think it's easier to erase the hair than the fingers. I am on the floor. Kiss, I guess. So kissing, babe. I like the idea of it like wrapped around her fingers a bit. I'm trying to think of like what's more natural. The fingers, I guess your pinky would also be out. It's really only the one it would curl over. Disconnect. Well, if Xander's working, that just means I have all until like 5, like normal, instead of an earlier stream. So this front braid is not as big as the other one, which means we make it thicker. So it's around the same thickness. There we go. Ugh, that is some luscious locks right now. The braids. I think they look phenomenal. Um she looks kind of bashful, and that's definitely what I was going for, and I'm really happy that it's portraying what I wanted it to portray, you know? Like that's huge. We got a Carnivine. Get your Pokemons while you can, at least. I feel like if I ever got rid of the Pokemon catcher, there would be a riot. Actually, I'm gonna do this on a new layer. I'm gonna do the halo. Slip away. Say we'll live for younger days. You're afraid they will leave this world behind. A life you will remember. Okay. Okay, let's get this hair done. Oh, it's coming together, guys. It's starting to look so good. Not that it didn't look good before, but it's looking better. I feel like we're getting some solid headway here in progress. I feel like I'm seeing the progress now. I didn't really think like I was seeing much progress before. The thing is, I feel like the hair always pulls it together a lot more than like anything else. I feel like hair can definitely make or break a piece, especially when it's a portrait, right? Like if the hair doesn't look good, oh, it's so distracting. Hi, Wolfman. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Thank you for the shells. Thank you for the shinies. Can't sleep. Well, we'll be streaming. We be doing arts. I'll tell you. Um. So I thought I would come be shellfish and share shiny. Sharing shiny is far from shellfish. And I appreciate it. I really just have shadows and her little peacock ears and then the green in her hair. She's shellfish, not fish. Well, you know. Oh, I read it wrong. I read it wrong. I like half glanced at it. I'm not gonna lie. I read that out of my peripheries that don't work. My bad. We're gonna do a plus and we're gonna do a filter and we're gonna, nope, not filter. We're just gonna make it a color layer. Color and make sure it's like on that. And she's got like little leafers coming out, like feathers almost coming out of her hair. So I guess like that's the biggest detail with her hair that we have to add. There's like one here. I want to pull in this green from her outfit. And then get like a little bit lighter with it, like this light green I have here. And there's like little feathers, not leaves, that keep like stick out from the hair. Which I think is really interesting. I do really like that. Okay. And she's got like little sprouts on the top of her head. I don't know. I don't know what else to call these. They clearly don't water their hair enough if it's leaving a mass like that. It's feathers. It's not a leaf. It's a feathers. I'm pretty sure. Turn it off as it just gets louder. Cause I'm losing my mind. Voices and noises all I can find. Can I keep up the fight when the static pushes back? There's nowhere to hide. And over again. Emulation never begins. And in the end, I don't know. Watch it go. But it all comes back again. Turn it up, cause it just gets louder. Losing my mind, and the voices and noises all I can find. It pushes back and there's nowhere to hide. On that 1-800 for a good time. Out the line. Get up on me. $800, hit me up for a good time. Okay. Pokemons. She's got these like black nails. Name without the dollar sign. Mm. With the wrong team. You get away with murder. This is a bad angle on this one. Hold on. This one needs to get more like this. There we go. Way with murder. Okay. Now we just need to add some shadows from the hair. And from the nails. Hi, Soda. Oh, this looks so pretty. Thank you. Hi, Riggs. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Panda's OC. It is a peacock croc mix, I think is what it is. If I'm remembering correctly. But she's a little shy, so she's holding her little her braids and has a little blush. But I'm almost done this illustration, and then I have a Makote one to do, which is a little more flirty. All the way, push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all the way. I see I'm getting close, I accelerate, going faster than fast, hit the gas, lose control, I won't crash, falling high, high. What she needs is some cheese on her face. Stop! If I ever made a throw that was a cheese throw at my face, the amount of times you guys would use that, I would just never not have cheese on my face. Specifically from you, Gil. I feel like you would just use all your points always. Actually, you know what? I might have to do it because then you'll never get an emote. You'll never get a free emote because you'll use your points. Actually, this might be the way. This might be the way. No, I won't crash. I won't crash. I won't crash. Take. You want it off the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow them all away. Oh, 133k points. That's insane. I can't believe you've racked up that many points. I won't crash, rolling high, high. On the dash. Die. Oh, I won't crash. I won't crash. Take me running on the road, blow it all away. Pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Accelerate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge. We're gonna do a new layer from visible, and I'm gonna hide everything else underneath. So we're not doubling down on this. Hold on. Because I want this to be a little more centered than what I have it. Thank you for the gifted subs, Anonymous. What do we got? We got Byron, we got Phantom Knight, we got X, we got Apples and Riggs. Aw, thank you. W gifted. This is very appreciated. Oh my god. How did that start a hype train by itself? What the fuck? Oh, don't tempt me, Riggs. I will play a racing game and crash into legitimately everything. You guys can't see all the things that I'm doing on the side here, which is fine. You don't need to see it. It's a mess. I am gonna move this like this, so it's a little more centered. Yeah. And then we're gonna do my magic. I need to pick a color. I think I'm gonna pick this like yellow color that's in here. But I don't like how dark it is. I'm gonna pick like a lighter version, like a pale yellow, I think of it. And what I do is I grab my main brush that I use for hair that's very painterly. I can also change this color, but this is what I tend to do with anything that I don't do like a background on specifically, like isn't commissioned with a background. I do It's like, I guess my signature style, like, kind of framing. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make the other layer on that layer specifically, and then boop boop. Drive me crazy. Drive me crazy, yeah. Drive me crazy, yeah. Round the roses, pocket full of posies. I think I want this to be a different color. Hold on, let's see. We're gonna quick group it. Make this a clipping my layer. We're gonna make it an even paler yellow, almost white, but not quite. Because she's so like tan. Like I don't want to make it all look one tone. I think I like this really bright yellow better. Here. The paint does not like when I do that. So I'm just gonna do. Next month, something horizontally distance, but I feel you right in front of me. What do we think? The pale yellow, or do we like the actual more color yellow? Maybe a more color yellow. I don't know. I actually feel like the really pale washes it out a little bit too much. I think this one works. I like this one. I wonder if there's more of like, maybe do more of an orangey tone to it. Am I getting, no. This is fine. This looks good. And then the final touch, we stick a little watermark on it. My little signature watermark. Let's see, Soda Pop Studios, go to custom graphics, go to my logo and banners. Whoop, insert as new layer. Put it on top. We're gonna take it down to like 30% opacity, make it an overlay, and then we make it small. Bottom right. I always put my stuff in the bottom right 90% of the time, unless it's like really distracting for whatever reason down there. Just because when I signed, like when I did like when I do physical paintings, we were always taught in school to put our signature in the bottom right or the bottom left, like pick a corner and keep all your signatures in the same place. Like it helps with the branding of being like, this is where you sign, like authenticity kind of thing, for you not to be putting it like every which way somewhere in the painting. Unless of course you're doing like the little at with your at somewhere along the sides, which I've done before for anything like giveaways, like in Final Fantasy and things like sketches. I usually do that at @sodapop_studios. So like it's small and it's not like my official stamp because it's like a sketch, it's not like an illustration. But yeah, we're gonna export this. We're gonna giveaways, we're gonna export it as a PNG. Save. Okay, that's one done. Boop, boop. Let's go. W Hype Train, let's go. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Anonymous. I appreciate this. If never kissed, it's bullshit. Even be mixed. I love sick, you're heartless. Having fun. Let me post this in my server real quick for you guys. Actually, I'm just gonna send this to her. I'll post it later. But I am gonna send it to her direct now that it's done. One for one. I do want to drop it to her right away because it's been a minute. Now me having to remember where the fuck I saved this, and I'm like, oh yes, the giveaway section of my portfolio. I do have a specific one for commissions and then giveaways. Because I do a fair number, and I'm gonna start doing more of those. Okay, so we're gonna save this just in case there's any edits I need to do later for her. And then we're going to work on this one that I started. This is the second one that I want to get done today. This is the other illustration. You can see I already have some of the base colors done. This is Reina. This is Mystics OC in Final Fantasy. She also won one of the birthday giveaways. So she wants something cute, but kind of flirty, but like sweet. Because she's also wants to use it as a profile pic. And I was like, say less. And I was like, does this work, this pose? And she's like, that's, yep. And I was like, bet. So we have pretty much everything. We just had the base colors down. I still have to do the face. The face is going to look cursed as fuck when I start it. Not going to lie. I do have... Here's the thing. If I get rid of this, if I hide this, right? I do have a sketch of the face, and I got her proportions. It looks like pretty solid. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take whatever dark color I used for this. Oh, the outline is so cute. Thank you. I try to make sure that every time I do anything for any person, I'm always like, all right, tell me a little bit about your character. Tell me about their personality so I can get a pose that kind of fits them, you know? I'm gonna hide this layer because I want to see my sketch of the face so I can just... Because she has almost like almond-shaped eyes. Sudowoodo! It is a butt, Gil. It is a butt. You was correct. I just need like lines to help notate where I had this because I have her mouth open. Right. She does have a softer face, but I made her face a little bit more. So that's the thing is I knew with this shoulder that I made it a little off for what her because it's like partly hidden by the sleeve. But I do want to get some more of this like shading on the face. Right? Because this is going to be like a little bit behind the nose. So there's going to be a little bit more shadow there. I do actually want this cheek to be a little bit more rounded. So we're going to round that out. Shade this. To me. This is all you want to me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do immediately is I'm just gonna actually let's start with these eyes. They're almost like a red, but not quite. They're like a darker of her lips. If I'm seeing this correctly. So I'm gonna let's see. I don't want it like quite taking up the entire eyeball, but she's definitely looking like up at you. That's totally that's a mystic look immediately. That's she's like, me? Little me? This little cattle? I would never. Me? I would never. That's very accurate, I think. Gil, can you confirm? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, her face. Yem's very mystic. Very. I would never. I was just a cute little cattle. Yems. And table. Mystic needs to wake up because if I'm fucking up the colors, because it's almost like a pink, but not quite, her eyeballs, she needs to tell me. That's on her. Mystic! I feel like there's a hint of pink to the eyes, but it's not like overly noticeable. With regret. So she takes all the money that she has. Better than that. What you thinking? I'm spinning you. Loneliness. It's begging, so get up and let go. I'm going. She's got this very natural, like, but more rosy like eyeshadow. Just low. And so time to get up and let go. We'll do the liner and lashes last. In case you're wondering, I did not forget. And then she's got this like little pale pink, like almost shimmer, but not quite. It's almost like a white highlight right by her eyeball, right by the corner of the eye, which is pretty common in makeup. And I almost want to add like a little bit of lightness like right here on the lids. Right. Now let's like blend it. We're just gonna blend it a little bit. Hi, Vaughn. Good morning. Thank you for the daily soda. I feel like I've gotten so much better at like eyeballs and hair specifically over the last year. But then I look at some of my work and I'm like, damn, I improved on fucking everything. It's crazy what a year of just doing art will do. Hi, hi. I do need to fix this undershadow here. This is too exaggerated. Skin is like a whole bunch of layers. And if you fuck up any of them, it looks so bad. Like, she's got like a cute little button nose. Honestly, the faces usually take me the longest amount of time because I'm so stressed about getting them right. It's like an off. Let's do my hard line for this. Yeah, there we go. Do do do. It's just a weird angle to be drawing this line, to be honest. I could rotate it. I might have to. That actually looks pretty good. Maybe not. Let's rotate this. There we go. This one here is fucked. That one, top one. It's a little too down. It's a little too sultry. I need it to be more open. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Let's go. We're getting somewhere now. I do feel like her nose is a little too low. I do feel like that's a little low here. So let's just move that up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And then we're just gonna blend what we've meshed. It's better. And then we'll do her lips, which are the most juiciest of reds. Hi, Soda. Hi, CJ. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Energy and feeling right and good times. Likes that. Not fast. Likes that. She likes that. Okay, let's make these lips. I'm good. How are you? I's hanging in. I's doing the arts today. I'm doing pretty solid, I think. All around recently. I'm on the up. I still can't sleep for shit recently, but not much you can do about it, you know? I'm to do like night after night. In a lullaby, sing me to sleep tonight. Can feel it in her mind, then just a little more than ecstasy. Those pretty little eyes, she's my only type. Fingers to her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. I've got to make the juiciest of lips, guys. Like lips on the face. All right, behave. I see something unfamiliar. Got by her glamour, this angel looks like a killer. Looks like a saga. We haven't slept in 3 nights. Waiting till the sun goes down, and then she bleeds me dry. Give the take night after night. This sanguine lullaby me to sleep tonight. I can feel it in her bite. Just a little more than ecstasy beneath those pretty little eyes. She's my only type. I sure know one person thought of those lips. Hey, in my defense, I've done some solid NSFW recently. I would not put it past y'all. Let it go. That's a butt. Okay. I just had to admire it for a second. It's been a hot minute. I was like, yeah, it's good. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back to this layer where I had the lines, and we're gonna clean it up now. I guess I had more on like the base than I thought in regards for the mouth. Right. Where is that? Oh, is that from this layer? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I guess I should put it on the layer above that. This lip is fucked. Hold on. This is this. Our upper lip is too big, is what it is, and off centered where it needs to be. Like, this needs to be here. No. No, it just needs to be smaller? Question mark? Hmm. I almost just want to erase the top lip real quick and just redo it. It's probably going to be easier that way. Actually, it'll actually be much easier just to do that. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to the top lip right here. If this is the center, right? See how we have our two canines? That means this is the center point. But we don't want it to be overly big like it was. Because her mouth is stretched into a smile. So when you smile, your lips They stretch, they almost round out to some extent too. So even if you have like a nice like cupid's bow on your lip, um it does almost end up flat on most lips when they smile. And her mouth is too small for her face, so I have to change that. There we go. Oh, that actually looks so much better already. Trust your intuition. Don't let it, when you're doing art and you're like, something looks off. Take a minute. Take a minute. Look at that shit. Find a reference if you need, because that already looks so much better. Okay, and now this mouth is too small. I'm actually gonna take this, Control C, Control V, and then I'm gonna go back to this layer and I'm just gonna go delete. And then I'm gonna merge these 4 layers. We're gonna merge together. Tyranitar. I didn't actually merge these down. What the heck? It's fine. A galaxy, I can take you for a ride. Oh my god, so much better. Just wait. I played at the perfect time. You want me? I want you, baby. I'm levitating. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I think I actually am gonna take this again. And I'm just gonna like move it up a little bit. I think turn slightly. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. Ugh, so much better. And now we just fucking blend all of our random color layers so they don't look so off. Lost on Mars. You want me? I want you, baby. A sugar boo. I'm levitating. The Milky Way. Yeah, 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 yeah. All night. You're my. Why do I feel like I fucked this mouth up? Hold on. Because the whole thing is like, I wanted this like nice, pretty big smile, right? Our little canines. Fly with me tonight. You fly away with me tonight. Take you for a ride. I almost want. Oh my god, I might regret this. Hold on. I almost want this to cover more of her teeth than what it does. And I think that's what's throwing it for me. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh my gosh, it looks so much better now. I do need a little bit of a shadow on the teeth, but other than that, I think we're golden now. I think we got it. Okay. I definitely want to merge like all my face things at this point, except maybe that liner. Because now we have some patchiness that I'm really not vibing to here in the skin. Much better, much better, much better. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting over the hump of like the face that makes my life the most difficult. Because I feel like the face is what takes the longest time on most of my work, solely because there's so much personality in the face and like little details that you want to like not fuck up if you can help it. Still need to do lashes, but we're looking pretty spiffy here. I'm gonna take the same like red, the tone that's in here for her blush. I was like finding whatever red tone I've already used when it comes to blush. Um, hold on. I don't know when this extra line got here, but that okay. One, two. Next best thing. You. Okay, I'm gonna do the skin, I think, next, and just get that just knocked out since that's what I'm already working on. Right. So let's get this all squared away. We've got this kind of shading here. Collarbone. This behind this arm. This I very much want 1, 2, 3, and then this would be like that. This was all like really rough in way of getting this refined here. Her collarbones, little shadow. This the small of her back. We got the shadow from the outfit. Right. And her arm. Thank you for the lurk, Fawn. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. If we can get her skin shaded, we are in a good fucking place. We are definitely finishing this today. This will be the second illustration done today. That's huge. I think that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I also made this pose solely so I didn't have to worry about the fingers of one of the hands. I was like, fuck it. Not even gonna have to worry about it. I don't want to like blend this too much solely because this actually gives a very jean-like effect with the stripes. Like that wear. So I'm not going to do too much to that. I am going to take this like darker blue color though now and I'm going to go do layer above it. Let's see if we can get like some of this detailing on these jeans done. Right. Like I want to start with the this waistband. Right. It's got this like scuffed detailing on it. Like it's not quite straight. Mm. It's gonna curve with her butt. These are some tight jeans. Mm. And then right. So we're gonna do put these in with that blue of the pants. And then we're gonna come back in and we're gonna make About a meltdown. I do all these thoughts to me on and on. Confusing my thoughts with reality zoned out. Drowning in my own doubt. Feeling like I'm hellbound. Feeling like I'm. Like I'm hellbound. Down. There we go. We got some jeans going. And then Something different. You like the way I take control. I think you know all the pretty girls want a villain. Makes you mine again and again. What makes you feel alive again, love again, love again. Visions of something different. You know, and then mine again, mine again. Drowsy. Visions of something different. Think you know, and I feel like it's already been a very productive day for me. Seeing as all I want to do is go play my horse game. Ah, I'm screaming. Ooh, okay. Tail. Do hair. I should probably do the hair behind her first. I need to see how much of the skin is accidentally like overlapping on the hair in the back here. So you can see like this. This is not okay. Mm-hmm. Me. Damn, we're like already almost done. We have eyelashes, eyebrow, hand, little touch ups on the skin, her hair and her ears. Like we're getting pretty fucking close already. These are two more things to check off my list, and I'm so happy about it. And the next thing is probably going to be a Pokemon sketch because Pal was the #1 gifter for the birthday bash. So the winner of the birthday bash who gifted the most individually gets a sketch of them with their ideal Pokemon team. And what I did the other day was I literally pulled the picture that he had dropped for it, and I went through and I like figured out sizes. And like for the most part, they're all roughly like 5'7" to 5'9", and then you have one that's like literally 8 inches, and we have one that's 3 foot. It's an interesting size height thing. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I'll tell you all its secrets if you don't tell a soul. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I met the fucking devil, now you so. El Dorado is the city of gold, and I in my soul. El Dorado is the city of gold. That he knows how to hold. El Dorado is a city of gold, and because if you don't tell a soul, El Dorado is the city of gold, and so. So it's already late because we're like 4 months into the new year, surprisingly. All right. But I was thinking of doing something for my Ko-Fi and like coming up with something new to throw in my Ko-Fi every month, like a new adopt, um, and or like a new um like PNG like emote stack or some shit. I haven't quite decided what I want to do in that regards. I know I want to make like a D&D collection and do custom character sheets. And I haven't decided if I want to use PSD files or if I want to use Canva. And I'm debating doing two different iterations and doing one on Canva and doing one on um Photoshop and using a PSD file. And the reason I'm thinking about doing that is I see a lot for PSD files, but I've also heard a lot of people do their scheduling and everything for using Canva. It's just a little easier for a lot of people to like learn. There's less going on with Canva than there is with Photoshop. And while theoretically you'd only be going to the boxes and like changing the numbers and things that are in them, or printing it out and writing it down, right? On the other hand, like, I don't know. I'm debating whether I make it like a printout sheet or if I make it like fully editable as a PDF file. I think either could work really well. I think maybe I do both, right? Like the printout sheets are its own thing and then doing um the editable ones as their own collection and doing one for like different classes and colors. Because I had actually originally started doing like a border image design for all of the D&D classes at one point when I had an iPad. And I only have like two that were finished that looked pretty fucking sick. But my skill and how I draw is very different compared to when I was drawing on iPad for like a couple months. So I'm like, if I'm gonna do them, I should start from the beginning and start the fuck over. you know? So I haven't quite decided on that front what I'm doing. Like I have an idea, but I have a lot of question marks with it. This is too hard of a line on the skin. I think I have to go back to the skin for a multitude of things. Because a lot of the shadow should be on the shirt, not the arm itself. So it shouldn't have so hard of a line. Same thing down here. Like I already did most of this shadow on the... on that. And then I just want to erase this little blurb of a butt right here. Let's get her hand figured out. Let's get her hand done. Okay. So the way your pinky looks, oh my god, I'm gonna hate all of this. Okay. The way your pinky looks, right? So the hard thing here is this is supposed to be like 3 fingers. Which means this is like grossly over. So maybe it's like a little bit, there's a little bit of a spacing here. Right? And then this one comes in just a little bit sooner. Mm-hmm. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go in and I'm gonna erase in here. Me, are you? You turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. Someone should have taught you not to play with fire. Playing with fire. You. Well, Tatena. Tatena's so cute for a Pokemon. Like, I feel like the name is misleading and you don't realize what Pokemon it is for a lot of people. It is a newer one. I actually really like Hatena. I think for a while I had it on my team in Sword and Shield, if I remember right. Or was it Violet? I can't remember. Whenever it came out. Sorry if I sound like kind of unenthusiastic today, you guys. I do be a little focused. I do be a little locked in compared to usual. Usually I'm chatting a lot more, but I think we're all kind of just like vibing. Chill Saturday mood, you know? The thing is, too, fingers have this funny thing with shadows to help you, like, determine what side a finger is on, like, where they are shadow-wise. Fingers are always something that's really weird to shade for me, because there's just so much, like, depth to making fingers in this style. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. And then the ears. Yeah. And shadow on the face for the hair. And the eyelashes. She also needs her face markings. I just realized I didn't do those either. I kind of don't want to use the same brush I used for the liner because I want her lashes to feel soft. No, I need to use the other one. I can definitely add like a little bit above the liner to kind of soften it a little bit, right? Like if I just a little bit here and a little bit here, the corners of her eyes. And then we'll do so the fun thing about lashes is they have a tendency to clump. There's like one or two in between, but they have a tendency to clump if you kind of just let them do their thing. Oh my god, they look so good. Okay. I cooked. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good, guys. I am gonna do her eyebrow in the same. Right. Make it almost just a little fluffy at the front. So it's not quite perfect. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, she looks so cute. I'm cooking, guys. Where's Mystic? Somebody summon the Mint of Mystic. I think she did a late night stream because I saw her announcement this morning when I woke up that she did some ARAMs in the wee hours of the morn. As in like 1:30 something for me. I'm gonna go to my message with her and see if I can see if there's any other markings on her body that I like that you see from the angles. She's got some like on her shoulders, which you wouldn't really see here, but you would see her arm ones. Um, you definitely see her arm ones. It's her like upper arm. I'm gonna start being like, don't pose yourself cutely. I need to see all of your arms when I get reference images. I think moving forward. Okay. So these are actually higher up than I thought they would be on this sleeve. So let's get rid of that. They're actually gonna be like up here. What's interesting is how they wrap. Because they definitely come up, but they almost go down on the other side. Which I don't know how I feel about this. Let me see what this looks like on her arm again. It's like right under her sleeve. Right. And then there's one on her arm that goes down. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna blur these. So they're this nice, like, smooth. Next. No. Why are my things suddenly going crazy? Let's go this one. Let's switch Spotify's playlists. Clip clap. Lilac. Red. Indeed. Place. I you. Okay, there is one that's higher up toward her eyeball. We're in my hand. You walked through this part you knew. Me on my ground. I didn't want them to be like overly catchy because they are white. I want them to be kind of like subtle, a little more subtle in the skin. No, dreamed on your eyes. You walked. Okay, we just have ears. That's literally it. We just have the ears. Look how cute she is. Oh my god. We did so good, guys. This is group effort. I do want to say that this is all booba. So this should be like pretty right here. Nobody caught the Semaphore. Uh-oh. All the same. Okay. Supposed to mean to me. Is it as granny as it seems? Something that I should know. Or to stick to the flow. Give one final go. Take my next out. Let's go. Set it in stone. That's okay. If she doesn't like it, she could just yell at me after, and I'll be like, "Bitch, you weren't here. I told you I was gonna do this." I did tell her. I did tell her I was doing this. I didn't. I don't think I specified the day. I said I would probably get it done the next time I do an art stream, which happened to be today. No. Six string and put on a show. I know. I want to figure it out. Okay, let's get these ears. I don't think she has any like fluff in her ears. No, it's all they're all black. They're all fluffy black ears, which makes my life exponentially harder. I'm sure she'll love it. See, you say that. I think yes, but also I'm gonna raise you. She's biased because she gets soda art, and she's one of the girly pops. I feel like anyone who gets art from me is like, oh my god, I love it, even if they don't love it, but they don't want to tell me they don't love it. I'm like really insecure about the fact that I think a lot of people kind of don't actually enjoy my art. I'm not gonna lie. And it's when you guys like commission me again that I'm like, all right, okay. I kind of believe they like it now. Because they wouldn't come back for a commission. I was like, I don't think they'd come back for a commission if they really didn't like my shit, you know? I'll personally fight all of them. Oh, thank you, Gil. Ah! Mystic, you've arrived. You've woken up. You've awoken. I know you were streaming late last night, so that's why I figured you were sleeping in a little bit. Look at my baby. Yeah, do you like her? Do you like her? Am I doing goods? I really just have the ears left as far as I'm aware. Unless you tell me I fucked up somewhere. I still have an NSFW giveaway to do and Wolf's NSFW. You made her so freaking cute. Oh my god, I tried. You told me cute. You told me fucking cute. I don't want to tell you. Also, just because I'm biased doesn't mean I wouldn't give you my honest opinion if it was negative. That's true. I would just appreciate that for any critiques and commentary that may be perceived as negative, because soda's a very sensitive noodle, you sandwich it. So tell me something you really like about the piece. Tell me what I could improve on. And then tell me something you also really like about the piece, because then you give me two positives and something to work on. So I feel validated and praised and like I did good. But now I have a direction to work on and my feelings aren't hurt like the only thing you talked about was negative. I told you so that you did. You did. You did. Well, she said cute and flirty. I tried, okay? I tried. I got little ear bits to do now. I have the little dangles. She looks so cheeky. Thank you so much for making Baby Life. I really love her eyes and expression so much. I'm so glad you like it, Mystic. Genuinely. I was hoping. See, when it's someone's like personal OC, like their number one OC, between Gilly Bean and Reina and like Fawn's character design, I'm like, I get so nervous that I'm gonna fuck it up. Because that's like your number one, right? And I'm like, I don't want to fuck it up. No, Ben. Not open this bag. Actually, this one has... You already know what I'd say if you messed up Gilly Bean. That's true. You would probably disown me so fast if I fucked up Gilly Bean. I feel like I've drawn Gilly Bean because of the way my style has changed and like the slight variations to the face. I feel like I've drawn her through different stages of life between college and adult Gilly Bean, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So we've got this, and then this one has 3 studs with a heart in between, right? Right. This one has another ring over here. And then this one has a heart on this ear. Without a doubt. I feel like Soda would probably draw Gilly Bean without reference at this point. Probably. The only reason I would pull up a reference is to color match. But if I was just sketching her, yeah, I would not. I would be like, no, I know. I know the deets at this point. Keep moving. Jurist, my friend. Set change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe with this. Dangerous. You want so much to get this. Oh, danger is my friend. I've trained for this. I paid for this. To get home. I can't wait to draw Kitty Soda this Monday. Yay. She basically did that with the beach post. I did. I literally was like, I'm not even sketching this. We're just throwing colors down, fucking sending it. And it came out as one of probably my best pieces to date. Don't think me a friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Good luck. And then what we do is we new layer from visible. And then we go behind and we just hide everything else. My phone gonna be. I'm not biased, but like this Marina piece genuinely looks so amazing. I'm so glad you like it. Like genuinely, like I was so stressed. I'm like, Mystic better get in here before I end stream because I don't know. I don't know. She needs to like it. Do a little blushy pink behind it. Stick to me like a mile. As well. No good in the garden. No beg no pardon. It's like a paint reveal, honestly. Do-do. One left. Give her hindsight. I mean, I don't understand. There we go. There we go. Make sure it's all filled in the middle completely. I think my favorite pieces I've seen of yours are Rana, Gil's desktop, Zandy's desktop picture, and that stunning Mother Mavis piece. Yeah. The flow is so good. And yeah, what? Yeah, I try. I do try. I'm getting reels from Demands while I stream. He's very distracting, guys. And then all we gotta do is we gotta go back to my custom graphics, grab my logo, smack it on here, insert this new layer, take it down to like 30%, make it an overlay layer, and then we make it real small, right next to the butt. Honestly, this one I might put it to the left. I don't know. I'll make it tiny. I feel like it fits better on the left. I don't like putting it on the left ever, though, which is the problem. It's going to be half off the pink. That's fine. That desktop piece is so damn good, but you're so right, Mystic. Can I ask for a silly little favor? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? Do you need a little bow or something? What do you need? What do you want? I got you. If there's a little guppy in your back pocket, I swear to God, I'll do it. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna ask, but that was my only thought that you could be asking. Can you hide a personal little soda Easter egg? Okay, if I'm hiding it, it's not a guppy in your back pocket. Let me think. Mystic loves her Easter eggs. True. You know what I could do? I could do a little guppy earring. So instead of this circle one being a circle, it's a little fishy. It's a little fishy earring. Yeah, it's a little fish earring. Pretty subtle, pretty subtle. There we go. I have my soda in here. You do. Okay. We're gonna export this. Okay. Let's send it to you right away before Soda forgets that she has to send this to you, because I will, and then it'll end up on my card and you'll be like, Soda, I hate to ask, but like, where the fuck is my art piece? I know you finished. And I'm like, or I'm sorry, where the fork is my art piece? I know you finished. I'm like, oop, my bad, I forgot to send it direct. It's okay, I got it. It sometimes it takes me a minute. Sometimes, you know, not always, but sometimes. I hope you like the background color and everything. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm making it my profile pic. Really? Aw. Thank you. That I love seeing my art become people's profile pics and banners, even when they're not necessarily like made to be the profile pic or banner. And I'm just like, aw. You like it so much. You're like, this is me. Thank you. I love it. I love it so much. I've gotten so much better at like reading faces and then making them like look like your face. Okay. So we did this one. We did Mystics and we did this one. We did pandas. Right. So we did 2 illustrations today, which is pretty solid work, not gonna lie. We still have this commission. We have this commission to work on. I shouldn't make you derpy. I did, guys. You guys don't even know. I'm making a cheese emote for Gil, and I made this derpy Gil. And it's probably the prime of my life, I'm not gonna lie. This made my entire day when I made it. And I sent it to Gil, and I sent it to Zandy. And Zandy isn't one to like react necessarily like immediately, like verbally. And Zandy left. And I'm like, it's what you didn't know you needed in your life, let me tell you. But Gil will soon have a derpy cheese emote. At least that's the plan. We'll see. You want to save it? No, it's fine. I didn't change anything. But we have 2 different commissions here still. We have our this one, and then we have Aaron's, which is now off to the side. And we have I finished this chibi the other day, which was also one of the birthday giveaways. This one was the one Razor one, which was a chibi of her character. So I'm debating opening up my commissions for chibis again, to be honest, because this was actually a lot of fun. And I'm like, damn, I kind of love how my chibis look. There's like a weird combination of Betty Boop and Bratz dolls, which makes me so happy, and they look so sassy, and I love that. Take my money. Gil has been waiting because I took chibis off my commission list, and Gil was so sad. I think the first commission I got from Gil was actually a chibi, and then the NSFW. I don't think it was the other way around, but it could have been. These are like the Pokemons where I was like figuring out the sizes that I have to do for this. Like, it's a sketch. It's only a sketch. I did it. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so glad you like it. I had to find out what you were about first. What do you mean? That was Chibi first. Yeah. That's true. Insta favorite. The Chibi? That's wild. I didn't even do chibis well back then. I mean, I did them okay. I think they're one of the few things there wasn't too much fluctuation. Like, there wasn't too much like growth in way of technicality. No, you dummy. Huh? No, you dummy. Oh, I was an Insta favorite. Oh yeah. You have said that, and I didn't believe you at first when you told me that, because I was like, there's no fucking way Gil, who commissions art all the time, that I am Gil's favorite artist. And I was just like, oh, really? Really? That made me so happy. I was like, I was literally over the moon for like a couple days on that one. I'm not gonna lie. The temptation to buy a new Discord border just to make the art better justice. True. True. It is tempting. I'm not gonna lie. You could always do the smush for your profile pic and then make this one like your banner. It's high enough quality. You should be able to fit it in the banner for your Discord okay-ish. Get like a highlight of the face and the tail. There's also the ad. I'm not feeling Pokemon right now. So I'm debating. Oh, I was also doing custom dice. I made Fawn a custom D20. Banner, Nitro, Sobs. Oh, yeah. I made How a custom D20, and then I was like, this was in the process of making my own because you can see the colors. Like I was on the process of making my own D20. But I don't know what to do for the center idea because my first thought was a guppy, but at the same time, my guppy's fucking rain and it's gonna look weird. Just smacked in there, you know? And then I was like, what about like my logo, which is a controller and a paintbrush, which I'm like, I might do that. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know what else I would put there, you know? I never finished the crying piece that I started. Where it's like the guppies make me feel better. They wiping my tears. That's on my list to finish. This is the trifecta guppies that I should really work on. This is Mystic and Fawn and I with our shared brain cell. This was a Mystic idea, and I started you know, kind of planning out how this would work. Cerbergup, it is the Cerbergup. I kind of was starting to plan out and figure out if I wanted it to like swirl or if I wanted the colors to blend, which I kind of want them to blend. We'll see. But yeah, this is Cerbergup in the works. Gupperus, yeah, I don't know. Cerbergup and Gupperus are both pretty solid names. I think Cerbergup sounds like you know what it is. But Gupperus would, you know, fall in line with how everyone has named themselves in the server, or most people have named themselves in the server. You're right, I should hydrate, except I don't have any water on me, and I don't have any soda on me. And I will do that for you because I didn't see the bonk get thrown. Oh no. Why are things not getting thrown at me? Do you guys not see things getting thrown at me? Thank you for the lurk, Fawn. Oh no, that's a problem. Is this like not connected? Did something happen? Oh no. Maybe I need to turn it off, turn it back on. Squishes the cozy sore. It's a fun. It is. It is tis. Hold on. Now I need to know. Hold on. I didn't throw my daily soda. Let me throw my daily soda and see if for whatever reason this shit stopped working. It did. Why did it stop working? What? What is this shit? No. Don't tell me I have to re-authenticate my hold on. Do I need to re-authenticate my connection? No, it's still valid for 19 days. Maybe it's just tits. Maybe it's just tits. Hold on. Let me Oh, tits is now closed. It was open a second ago. Let's reopen it. Maybe it crashed. Might have crashed. Mystic! Fun! Soda! It's great. It's a great time. Should I do more art? Yes. Does Xander want me to do art? Specifically our art tonight? Also yes. Should Soda maybe take a nap? Also probably. It is currently 3:14. I have like 2.5, 3 hours till he gets home. So we have options. I can either play a new game, I can figure out something else art-wise to do, or here you go. Here you go. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why tits was closed. It should work now. Let me throw the hearts that fallen through so it's not like in the bonk. Yeah, it fixed now. I don't know why tits like shut down. I didn't even notice. So there you go. I redeemed the bonk for fun. I don't have a daily soda to throw at myself. I don't think for you, Mystic, because I tried to throw it to be like, oh my god, it's not working. Crazy. And I think she also threw an actually hydrate and I still haven't set up like she sent a shower of hearts and I forgot. There you go. There you go. I fix. So Mystic, when you streaming next? When you streaming next, girly? Monday with you, fishy. Okay. I didn't know if you were streaming at all this weekend. You streamed last night. I woke up and I saw that I missed it, and I was like, no. Without me? Sad. Okay. So if I go back to my sketch layer, I need to figure out where the fuck all these layers are. This is, I don't need any more. This needs to come up if I'm gonna see it. Because this is like the character groupings. Right. Okay. That was like original sketch vibes. Okay. So this is done. This is solid. I need to figure out where my underlayer sketch is. That's, I think it's this one. Yeah. I think these next 2 days are going to be busy with the parents, but Yems did a late night ARAM stream just because I thought, why not facts? And you know what? Because it was technically the next day, it should count as one of your 4 days as long as you had like the number of viewers you needed. I wish I had noticed. Otherwise, because I would have literally just gone on my PC, popped a lurk, and left it on while you streamed. I think I fell asleep like right before you went live because I was in and out last night. I don't even know if I was awake or asleep. I could probably look at our messages to see if I was awake or asleep, but I was very in and out last night. It was almost like, you know, when you have like a fever, right? And you keep waking up and you're like half awake, but you're not quite all there, and you fall asleep and you're back and you're asleep and you're back and you're like, you have no idea how much time has passed or what time it is. And you're like, I should probably respond. That's what it is. Coming back again. This is about 50% done, I would say. Maybe 40% done. Which isn't bad for the first day that we got in on it. I do want to figure out where it's this layer. That's that. Okay. And then that's the hair. Right. And then I need to figure out where this arm is. Aha, here it is. I was like, I don't even know what I was doing with layers here with this. I should switch my It's a slow, bro. Yo, once that slow, bro, let me tell you. You know, you think being slow, they'd be like a little easier to catch, right? Like, they ain't running around. They probably just look at you like you're dumb. Like, why the fuck are you throwing a ball at them until you catch them? You know what kind of makes me sad when I think about it? Tinkaton. I don't know who knows about the Tinkaton Pokemon. It's this cute little pink Pokemon that um literally its whole life revolves around its hammer and making its hammer better and repairing it and fixing it because other Pokemons are shit and they see something small and weak and they have something that they think is important, right? And they'll take it from them. So Tinkaton evolves because they, you know what, they learn. They're like, hey, I gotta fight. Like I gotta make my hammer even better so I can beat these motherfuckers up. And its second form, it has like it starts to hunt like metal Pokemon specifically so that it can make an even better hammer, right? And then in its third form, it's still pretty cute. It's still pretty cute, but she a little badass with like a 200-pound hammer that she just fucking whack shit with. Like fuck anyone trying to take my shit again. And I'm like, damn girl, fair. She's a fun Pokemon. Klefki makes me sad. It's literal keys. It's literally keys. No, not Klefki. Poor Klefki. What did? Why does just because it's keys? Is that all that it took to make you sad about it? Oh, but I got blessed. I'll forever be sad about Cubone. No, same. It's supposed to be a key ring. Oh my god. See that thing drop. It's gonna be lit about a week ago. My ass off. I still can't pay though. Not just enough to get off in this club. A good time before my time is up. Ooh. Ooh. Hi Omega, thank you for the daily soda. How are you? Mwah! Thank you for the heart. How's it been? Don't be late about a week ago. My ass off. Just enough to get off in this club. Be a good time before my time is up. Ooh, time of my life. Baby, ooh, give me the time of my life. Mwah! Thank you for the heart. I'm gonna go shopping, but I got you tabbed. Thank you. Painted wings, wings I almost remember. And a song someone sings once upon a decent. Thank you for the bonk. I don't know what I did. Horses prance through a silver storm, dancing gracefully across my memory. Where's this goes here? Ah! Why are you not? Why are you not? You're on top, right? Why are you like erasing? What the fuck? What layer is this gray layer on? Ah, that's why. Okay. What holds me safe and warm? Horses prance through a silver storm. Across my memory. I wish I could sing this. I don't even have the vocals right now. You know what I need, Soda? What do you need? I'm like all hunched over. I don't know why I'm trying to sing right now. What do you need, Mystic? Tell me. Tell Soda what you need. I will try. Depending on what you say you need, I will try. I need a survival craft, super aesthetic furniture, and building supplies with forking dragons. Do you how oh, okay, raising dragons is a little harder. I was gonna say I have something that's really pretty. I don't know if your PC can handle it, but really fucking pretty and has a lot of building. And it's like if Minecraft and Skyrim had a baby, and there are servers that you can pop into, grab a shit ton of supplies, and then just go ham building, right? You don't even have to worry about questing if you don't want to. And you could just build a really pretty building, house structure, everything else. Granted, you would need to level up the flame altar and do quests, which, you know, just so that you can expand to the maximum and you can put more flame altars kind of alongside of each other so that you just have this huge giant city that you've built from the ground up. Totally a thing. But the raising dragons bit is not included. There's a dragon you have to fight so when it first came out, because it was early access, and first the like end game technically that they had was fighting a wyvern specifically. And now that they've expanded and your level cap is now doubled to I think 60, now the main boss, like that's like the half, like the midway boss, and then the main boss is a dragon on a big snowy mountaintop, which, you know, very reminiscent of Skyrim. All right. You can't raise the dragons though, but you can raise yaks and fey deer and these like fey like rabbits and goats and dogs and cats. You can have dogs and cats too. They added those so you can actually have pets and you get a bonus when you pet them. These are all things that you can do in Enshrouded. Absolutely love Enshrouded. Enshrouded is great. So if you want something that's like really fun to build with, because the way I'm talking, like it has like this like Skyrim and Minecraft had a baby, It's kind of like Minecraft building in the way of like squares for like main structural material and walls, but they're much, much smaller. And then not only do you have like individual ones for detailing, but you can also do by 2 meter or by 4 meter, which would be like, you know, like your standard like square wall that you would think of when you're placing in a lot of games. Um, the other thing is they've just added water now, and with that you can literally add fountains and ponds and pools and all the things with the water now, which is really cool. I found a giant tree when they added the expansion, and I went there and I beelined, and my structure in my main save is literally above an enemy camp in this giant fuck off tree, and it's the start of a castle, including like a throne room. There's this giant library tower up one of the larger branches of the library, or the tree, whole thing. Soda, I crave violence. We all crave violence here, low-key, I think, honestly. I think that's what's great about chill art streams, is everyone's like, but violence though, but stabbing though, but murder though. We're like, pretty painting. What if there's just a little bit of blood on like the draw? I don't even know. Oh, Yems, I would give Enshrouded another go. I was struggling to play it a little because my friend who I was playing with are little speedrunners and kind of ended up way ahead of me, and I felt kind of sad being so far behind. Okay. So they did change things a little bit. So here's the thing. If you want to build, right? I know where to get the materials. I know what servers to grab the materials. I can load up on my already like somewhat built character, get us to a spot that's pretty, that's like a nice starter spot, and I could just go get you all of the materials that you could ever fucking need for what you want to design and build, if you want to build. And then I would just kind of be there, and then I would make my new character after, and I would only use like my already like my main character from my save, because you can move them between worlds and they just bring whatever's in their backpack. I would just make a new character to play on your save with. It's a little rough. The early game in Enshrouded is really rough, one person. Like, not even kidding, it's kind of really fucking rough early game by yourself. Even with one other person, it can be pretty rough, and you might want a little bit of princess treatment until you get to like level 10, and you can kind of survive on your own for a while. Because the marauders who you need to get, like, you need to fight for metal, because it's the only way you can get metal drops, scrap metals, is from their camps and them. They're a pain in the fucking ass until you're like level 10. Like, you are almost guaranteed death. One who love your sins, voice gets underneath your skin. Preach to the choir, can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Be your idol. I genuinely am really excited for more dinos. Same. I think having 2 days is solid. I think Thursday being a free day that we can all do the Isle is great. And then having Friday be like a miscellaneous, like if you can join us for Path of Titans. And then even if we just do like some girly nights, we're just like, hey, you guys wanna hop on Path of Titans? I don't hop on the Isle. I think the Isle is good that we started for like streams to some extent, just because of like all the RP and everything, and the fact that it took so long to even get to the same area. That I feel like if any one of us popped on the Isle by ourselves, we would just kind of die. And then we'd be like, oop, well, can I get to the tree before they realize that I played and I died? I can't, like, Thursday can't come sooner. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad we had so much fun. I had a shit ton of fun too playing Dinos. Here's the thing too, Dinos isn't even my tism, but I'm like, this is actually kind of fun. I'm still surprised we met the Raptor, like one of the Raptor Mafia, you know? I just wish we could paint on our dinos. Facts. That's why you'll probably like Path of Titans better. Just because of the colors. Make them more customizable. Yeah, I mean, I understand it because if you're not blending in, you're kind of fucked, to be honest. Most of the time, you kind of wanna be like a little sneaky, you know. Get you a penthouse, died when we land. Not afraid of heights. I already got you a penthouse. Like to tandem bike. And I hate it. I could love you with my eyes closed. The blindfold figure you out. I might hold you with my hands tied. Right kind of figure you out. Oh, na na. Okay, so 3 panels are officially done. 1, 2, 3. We got half of it done. And the other 3 are kind of like 50% each, roughly. This one maybe even less so, but like, what can you do, you know? And thinking for the little things that you've been missing. With my eyes closed. My thing is she, yeah, she's just part of this. Okay. Hurt you so much better. Known you forever. Figure you. Oh my god, we got shinies! We both got shinies! I was thinking of making Fawn like a little PNG for stream. Could totally play with her cute horns being like brim of her main outfit. Yeah! The fact that we both got shiny is kind of wild. Let's fucking go. Like, I don't even know what I want to be doing first for this. I think I want to hide the fucking red line sketch down here. I don't think I need it anymore. Which I need to find again. Because I don't label my layers because I'm dumb. Um, I got mouths to feed. Yeah, I can figure out what I wanted to do here without the red. So let's just get her like outfit done, I guess, more than anything. I wanted to pull really prettily. Um, the thing is, all of this is going to be like really tiny. So I don't need to go like crazy with the detail, but No rest for the wicked. I just want to get like these like colors drafted, kind of, you know? Right. So I'm gone. Yes, you want. Lonely one. Okay. So is it bad also, Mystic, I have a question. Is it bad that instead of reading Oh My Fucking God, I read Oh My Forking God in my head when I saw that? Because I know you wouldn't say fucking. I'm like, yes. Yums, this is very Mystic. Me to change. Yeah. I think my favorite pieces, I think to circle back, some of my favorite pieces, like the Zandy with Gengar, his character, Bryn. With Gengar is like one of my top tier favorite pieces ever, just because I like the background was gorgeous on top of the character, right? With these very like clear, noticeable like it was very obvious what Pokemon they were. That one is so good. Yeah, yeah. Um, I love the Gil Beach one. I think the Gil Beach one is probably the best Gilly Bean in my opinion that I've done. I do don't get me wrong. I like the animated wallpaper. It was like my first time doing an animated wallpaper, so I really appreciate Gil trusting me with that. Um, it was a lot of fucking work, and I would do the background differently than what I did now because again, that's not my style anymore. Those hard lines and things that I use, that's like it's not necessarily what I draw anymore. That's also why it isn't like showcased necessarily on my card with my commissions because it's not a style that I do anymore, right? Like with those hard lines. I don't do that. Um it's a very soft painterly style. So it doesn't make sense to showcase something that I don't necessarily do. But I would be tempted like next time I make an animated wallpaper for funsies or for shits and giggles, since now I'm just doing like straight wallpaper designs too. Like I'd be down. This is going in my miscellaneous. I don't even know where to put this because Aaron was like, "Could you maybe?" And I'm like, I've never done comic panels, but I'll try." And originally it was gonna be like 4 panels, and I personally ended up making it 6 to make it make more sense, like more like things happening, so it didn't seem so chopped like in between the sequence. So like she's at dinner with her friends, right? With the party, the D&D party, which is not drawn obviously, and the necklace starts to glow, this like rune of souls that she found. So she's and it's like uncomfortable, right? Like did she? Like her face is like what the fuck? Right? He's like, "Huh? What the fuck?" So she's quickly leaving. You can see she's kind of in a rush. And she goes to throw it away. And this is where it's like you see that like shot of light and it comes back. There's going to be like just abject horror and slight pain on her face. And then This is where you see that rune from the Rune of Souls on her heart. And the Badump, like her heart, because she's undead. She's undead, right? So she doesn't have a beating heart. And this Rune of Souls has decided, you know what? You're alive now. Here you go. No idea what this means for her character. So this one's like the far shot, her face, and then this is like the X-ray vision of the inside of her body, where you see the heart now glowing with that same green light that was emitting from this necklace as it attuned. I don't know. That's a thought. That's just a thought. I think I'm gonna save this. Let's save it because we do have 3 of the 6 panels done. This one is gonna be a little more hazardous to do because I have like 6 other characters to throw in here. Though some of them it's only like the back of their heads. This one I'm a little more concerned about doing on shrinks. Like I'm gonna be fucking around with this face a lot to get it right. This one is probably the only one that I'd be like down to finish. I think most of this, the rest of this is gonna be done off stream, to be honest. There's just too much that I like am worried about not like fucking up and repeating. I also have to fucking go through my layers. All right, I either call it here. After the spiral, some of your dreams haven't come true. Yes, I won't break the cycle. Hand my hand, your body and mine. We stand the fire in line, 'cause anyone who finds love and do anything, baby. Maybe I'll make a poll. How about we do a poll? I got like 2 hours left. That's the problem with art, is if I get past what I wanted to get done, and I'm already past the 2 that I wanted done, and I finished 2 of the 6 panels, right? I finalized those. So I'm like, you know, know that I love you, being who we are. Kimori. Horses. And then what do we have? What do we have? Oh, I have a new game, but I was gonna do a whole dedicated stream to Eastshade, to be honest. So we have that, we have that. Here we go. I will say I could probably work on Fawn's D&D character. As well. I could probably do that. There's a lot of different things that I could probably work on. But I'm like, I don't want to art myself out. Hard. Like, this is how far I've gotten the last time. And you can see I've started working on like the scales of her dino form. Right. Grumman, are you feeling arted out? A little bit, yeah. The thing is, here's the thing. I had a goal today. I had a goal to get you and Panda's illustrations done, and I did that. I did do that, and then I did a little bit more art for Covet. Oh, There was an immediately vote for more art. The horse game. I'm gonna right round through, I don't zigzag. I got a heavy heart, it's hard to lift that. From the cradle to the grave, never change, make 'em dig that. I voted for horse. I haven't played Legend of Komori on here at all. I've gotten to the point that I have some like pretty solid horse stats, though they might not be the absolute prettiest. I have one really pretty horse, but he does not have the best stats that I've bred. And I kind of want to breed his coloring up, but I need to prestige so that the horse trader has better horses to offer me, and hopefully something with a really pretty like black pigment. Because here's the thing, with the way the pigments work, there's a gene that dilutes pigments, so you're more likely to get lighter colors and grays and whites from your horses than you are to get any browns, blacks, things like that, the darker colors. So if I can get like a really solid like black horse that I can breed into, like say he has like a really high strength, which is kind of what I need. I've got pretty well-rounded horses except for the strength. The strength is the one thing I'm low on. Then I can breed that coloring into my different horses, and I would be so hyped because that would also offer up a lot more patterns and colorings. Breeding with horses, Gil, stop. Vote. Go vote. I got way more done today than I had planned to get done, which means I now have some time filler, which means we can either jump into a horse game and breed horses and run around on pretty horses. We could figure out more art to do, though I'm getting a little arted out, so it would be slow and probably not overly productive as a warning. We could just yap, or we could do League. I have another game that I want to play sometime this week and stream called Eastshade, but I wanted a whole stream dedicated to it, to be honest. Thanks for telling me. Yeah. Or throw cheese. Like make cheese to throw at soda, or like make your cheese emote. Because all I have to do is animate it. And animation is not something I normally do on stream anymore, just because it takes so much from my PC to do that streaming and animating at the same time is a little rough. Pending the fact that I have Spotify open for music, I have Tits open for throwables, I have my VTube Studio open for my models, and then OBS for the stream, of course, and then the program is very intensive. It does not do well with streaming. But cheese at soda, big yes. You want to throw cheese at me? I would have to make it so it sticks, and I don't know how to do that. I'd have to watch a how-to. I might use the same cheese. Both those things can be done later. Okay. I will strive to make a throw cheese at soda thing. Do I have to stop talking if I get cheese on my face? Like if someone throws cheese at my face, do I have to stop talking for the 2 seconds that I have cheese on my face before it slides off? That's my question. I feel like I would have to. Shut up, soda button. We have a tie. You guys, I'm gonna kick you. That's not helpful. The whole point of a poll is so soda doesn't have to make a decision. That's the rules. Somebody say shit. Mystic said Legend of Komori. Gil, did you say art? Was that your vote? I'm gonna strangle you, chat. The whole point of a poll is like don't have to choose. That's the whole point. No, I picked horsey game. It only says there's one vote for each though. Hold on. What? Mystic said she picked horsey game, and you say, did Mystic actually click it? I don't know. Mystic, did you actually click it? Maybe she didn't click it. I picked horsey game. No, I did. She's panicking. I don't think she did. I don't think she picked it. Nuh-uh. I don't think you did, girly. That bad to make you mad. Get happy when you're sad. Only care about a bag in control. That's how I like it, and I'm never letting go. We're gonna let that load up, and we're gonna change our. They're so fun. Perhaps. Hmm. I need to do something. Hold on. There we go. Can I make this? Hold on. Can I make this a windowed? So that way you guys still hear everything. Yeah. You've been working on a cute piece for Noel. Nice, nice. Is it bad your girl wants to do more pinup pieces? Can you do a pinup piece of me? Question mark? Question mark, question mark? Is that an option? I will say that's like... I actually think I'm going to turn off my music for this, because it's... The game itself is loud. There's the horsies. I've been working on this cute piece for Noah. I want to see it. Time to figure out how to put a fish in lingerie. That's true. Is it like fishnet on my tail? Or would that be like other things? That's a sus loading screen. There's nothing to see. It's just a baby horsey. What do you mean it's sus? Don't make my horse game weird. Why are you glitching? Why are you being weird? Is it because I'm streaming? Why does this game look horrible right now? Hold on. I should probably make it for performance, but I really don't want it to be ugly. It's getting so fucky. I think it's just because I have so much going right now. It's so chopped. Why is it so bad? Hold on. We'll set it to performance. Because you can't. You can't. Video. Medium. Show advanced. Let's try that. Let's try if we go to balance. But I'm weird. Well, you know what? I think that's every guppy in here, to be honest. Okay, that seems to be a little better. Energy my full. Okay, let's put something to breed. She's probably the best mom I have besides Duke. Duke is pretty solid, to be honest. The thing is, I can't breed with anything that's like a sibling. I did label some of the better ones that have that I know I want to keep with this is injury resistance. This is plus 10. If it got a plus 10, that would be solid instead of a plus 5. Minus 30% total would be awesome. Heat resistance. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good solid breeding pair. Okay. Let's go pick a decent horse that we wanna. We all a little weird we are. Let's pick a decent horse that we wanna take on some road trips. So these are two of my like better horses right now. Same thing with him. I did label them with numbers. He scares easily, is good in heat though, and switch to this horse. This one? Or do you mean? I don't like the pink muzzles. I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of hate the pink muzzles. This one is so pretty, but also is not. Yeah, I use him for breeding at this point. This one is the one that I have with Cutler that's really pretty, that I wish was like a thicker horse. So I might have to breed it with a Fergana. These are all my horses right now. So breeding. These are some of my base horses. Jargle is one that I used for a while. Jargle came with really good stats, so I used him for a while. And I like how his face is. I like the markings on his face a lot. The Kavars. He doesn't have great stats though. But yeah, we will build this guy up. The writing in this game is so pretty though. And like on stream it does not do it justice at all. Let's see if there's anything. Okay, I'm gonna tether you here for now, just so you don't wander inside the tent. We do want to get our prestige up. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go to Shaman Alati. But I will if I have to. Heat sensitive, water sensitive. So as long as I get there, I'm fine. That's 300 prestige. That's pretty solid. Fuck. Do I take up the mission to go all the way up into the snow mountains for 300 prestige? I should. That's only 80. That's like 30. That's like nothing. It's not great. I'm gonna have to get frost potions. I'm gonna be spending bank to do this. Okay. What do I actually need? Can I craft any off rip for frost? What do I need? Angelica and Thyme, and I don't think I have any of those. There's Blessed Cold Tonic. Nope. Let me see if I have any to buy at the trader. If they have any. If not, I can definitely get it from the one right there before I head up.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna need health potions, to be honest. Let me grab those. Let me whistle my horsey. Alright, we're gonna have to head We're gonna go to Thule first. Oh, he's off balance. Hold on. There we go. Just because they have a lot of, they have help, like it's the easiest way up the mountain. And they have cold tonics. You can't tell me this isn't like a pretty game. At its core, it's such a pretty game. The thing with breeding too is you have to train them. You train up their stats to get their little extra bonuses, whether it be carry weight, things like that. I will check with Thule while I'm there if they have anything for me to take up to that shaman while I'm at it.
Steady, steady.
But yeah, it's a whole lot of just horse riding, to be honest. It's a very chill game. So it makes it really nice to like chat with you guys and be like, yo, look at my pretty horse. I definitely will say it's probably one of my favorite go-to games right now. Granted, I usually get like mildly obsessed with the game. And then, it's like the #1 game I play for a while, for a couple weeks. I have been playing this off stream, obviously. But like, oh, all the horsies. They're so pretty. I just need my prestige to go up. I think the max right now is level 9. Because, if my prestige goes up, the horse trader will have better horses with better stats available for me to buy. And that's really what I need, to be honest.
Easy.
Let me look at your wares. You have health potion and hay. I'm gonna stock up on hay because I'm not gonna be able to really stop while I'm up there. And I'm gonna need that. I shouldn't need Angelica. Actually, let me see if you have any missions too while I'm at it. You need cloth and to Fisherman Usoon. I will come back because it's perishable and I would have to turn around right away. And I don't like that. You sent me your sketchy? Oh, that's such a pretty sketch. I love that. I'm gonna see if he'll eat something first before we go up. Because sometimes they'll just wander and eat something nearby real quick. I wonder if there's any thyme immediately in the vicinity, but I don't think so. He's gonna take some health damage, and I'm literally just gonna be loading him up with health potions as we go. Is what's gonna happen. See, he's gonna go eat. Okay. So, guys, I'm not intentionally trying to kill my horse, I promise. I'll stop moving so he eats. Are you not gonna eat something? Oh, you suck. Okay. I guess there's nothing close by for him to eat. Let's give you this. Let's top you up on food. Alright. Let's go. I don't have any cold tonics, so you're kind of just gonna have to suck it up. And I will give you health potions. I think I will be grabbing a bunch of Angelica though as we go, because I'm gonna be making a bunch of cold potions in the future to deal with this climb, rather than buying them because they're so expensive.
Cha.
Doopy doop 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 doop. Yeah, I know we're going into extreme cold. And Horsey's gonna take some damage. It be what it be. Alright, I need to get up here. Also, it's the only way to train the endurance, too, is being, like, overly harsh climates. Climates. If I can gallop some, I will. At least make it a little bit quicker. Oh god, I can't see for shit now. We're gonna hug the wall. Where are we on the map? This is danger. Oh, okay. Oh, my new foal has been born. It only takes like a day, which is nice. Hold on. Where are we on the map? Okay, we need to turn left and go up. It will proc every time that I look at my map. Every time I come out, it'll be like, your foal was born. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know, I do.
Easy.
So, Horsey's gonna get a lot of training on this trip. It's probably the best training for endurance and spirit and strength. For these long hauls up to the shaman. But my lordy, do they take a lot of goddamn resources. I don't even know. No, straight is fine. Okay. And you can see up in the left-hand corner, like, the different stats that are being trained, which is nice. Okay, I need my map. I'm here. I need to come circle back around. Okay. This way. It's usually better at night because they have the little light posts along the way. See these little torches? Those will be lit. So it helps in the extreme snow like that.
토르근.
He does not want to go faster than this. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let him get a little lower and then I'll heal him.
Easy.
Xander's gonna come in here and be like, this isn't art. Wanna bet? Who wants to bet that in the next like hour or so, Xander's gonna pop in here and be like, this isn't art. And I'll be like, I got everything done I wanted to get done on stream. Okay, time for health potion up. Ah. And some steep hills now to go up.
자.
Sadly, it is my time to head out. Thanks for stream soda. Thank you for hanging out, Riggs. I hope you have a fantastic day. Maybe I'll just do like a Legends of Kamari Extreme Day and I will let you guys pick what horses I breed and you get to name them. And just do like an entire day of breeding horses. And either for pretty things or for pretty stats. Or both. Or both. We're almost there. I think I've done this trail a little too many times that I know this curvature even without, like, with so much obscured vision.
자.
Oh, I'm gonna have to heal again. I'll probably buy some cold tonics while I'm up here. And hopefully there's something for me to take down that has a lot of prestige for the fact that I just fucking trucked all the way up here. I hate coming up here. I don't have a horse that withstands cold very well yet, and it's a lot of resources to get a horse up here right now.
It's always great.
I'm glad to.
Let's see if I got the max 300. I think I might have jostled it a little bit. Nope, we got max. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're like halfway to 2-star.
Please.
Yeah, they have cold tonics. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you. Select mission. What do you have? What do you need? You need stone. Do I even have stone on me? Actually, I might have stone on me. Oh, I only have 3 though. Yes, that's not happening. I don't like taking quests if I don't have things for them, to be honest. So, like, you know, not having the stone to just hand her, I'm like, nah. I could actually totally take this mission. The perishable to Shaman Chote. She's all the way down here. This is a much easier mission, and I would not have to worry about the things. I am gonna talk to you again.
What can I do for you?
I'm literally about to spend all the money I'm gonna make on this, on some of these potions. Do I want Blessed Gold Tonic? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think... Okay. We are going to give you hay. Let's give you food. Accept. And then we are also going to give you... We're going to give you the horse, the tonic.
Ha!
Okay. Down we go. I hope it doesn't snow as hard on the way down. Like, it does fluctuate usually. I'm not gonna be able to find water until I get to Thule, which is fine. Because we're gonna have to cut across Thule with that bridge. Oof. That was almost a cliff edge. Rough. Okay. We're gonna give you that.
Easy.
I always accidentally like click to collect it and I jump off my horse. It's a whoopsie.
We can't stay out in this cold.
We're just gonna keep walking. We're just gonna keep walking. It's fine. It's just a little chilly. It'll be fine. Ow. Oh, shit. I probably fucked up the delicate shit already with that. Oh, no. God, the vision in the snow is
Hush,
genuinely
you'll wear
horrible.
yourself out over nothing.
I don't have a way to give it water right now. Am I cutting? Am I cutting across for... Okay, I need to go more this way. Oh, the snow is ebbed. Oh, thank God. I like to be able to see. We just keep going. The horse is gonna be mad at me very shortly for not having water. Ah! I didn't mean to hop off. I'm sorry. We'll walk faster. Oh no, it's picked up again. Okay. We have one more tonic potion, and we have one more... Let's give you one more herbal remedy. Right. And we gotta go down this way. This is the turn spot. Whee! We gotta go this way. I think. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I'm gonna walk off a cliff, guys. I'm just gonna walk off a cliff. Holy. I'm like trying to cut across and I can't, and I'm dumb. Oh, okay, it's ebbed. It's ebbed a little bit. Thank God. I'm like, I can't see shit. Oh, I somehow strayed so far from the path. I do this every time on this one corner. Is I go so far off. So this is why you should be charting your paths, so you don't do that, because I just wasted a chunk of time. And my horse needs water. So, you know. Oh god, oh god. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna like hug the wall here. Oh, this is scary. That was scary. That was scary.
Easy.
You need straight, curve. Okay. I know a foal has been born, but I gotta get down this stupid mountain. I gotta get down this stupid mountain. This is why I hate this mountain. I hate the snow. I love the snow IRL. In this game, not so much. It is genuinely so annoying. Like, this is fine. I don't care about this. It's when it's so snowy you can't see shit in front of you, and I'm like, bruh. Let's get you some water. Come on.
토릉.
All right, you can drink. You can drink. We're at the water now. Holy! I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Go drink some waters. Okay. Let's go. We have to now go to them. So we're gonna go up this way, over the bridge, because it's usually the way to avoid the weather. Go this way.
토릉.
Just me and my horse and all the guppies.
자.
Bitch, move faster. We got places to be, things to deliver. It's such like a peaceful game, but you kind of gotta think about shit, which is annoying sometimes. Like, you do have to balance what's in your bags, and I did just get bigger bags so I could carry more weight and do more runs, like grouped runs. But they've started giving me perishable things, which means I need to be like, all right, we got a beeline now to this other we need to beeline to the other location rather than go see if the other places want to take anything to you as well. The other way has an uvu, so it's like a spiritual rain essentially. So it always rains the other direction. I finally just said fuck it and built the bridge. So I didn't have to worry about anything that was water sensitive getting to the shaman up here. Also, Mystic, if you're listening, you're fine. You're fine. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. I just am not messaging because I'm actively directing a horse where to go. Look how pretty. I want my horse to be thicker. This is a very thin horse. It's very much built for like speed more than anything. Lucario. Oh shit. Hold on. Hoagie catch. Ultra ball. I hope it doesn't care that I did Ursula love all her treasure things to be thick. I do. I do like the thick. I have a sickness for the thickness, guys. Little did you know. That includes my horse. My horse must also be thick.
태양.
Must be thickums.
It's always great.
I'm glad to hear.
This was like almost 300, I think, for prestige, even though it's only 40 coins, which is huge. I'm over halfway on the thing. All right, what do you need? You need worm. I don't have that. Perishable and fragile. You need that to go to Woodcutter Chew. This needs to go to Shaman. But it's not perishable and it's worth more. So I think I'm just gonna take this. You know what? I could go to Chu first because I am right here. Oh, Woodcutter Kuchu is right here. Right? Oh, you know what? You're right next to each other. Let me take this too. Let me go. I'm gonna go here. Where am I? We're gonna go here, 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 down, across. We need to beeline to Kachu. So the quickest way from here is gonna be probably here and jumping, and then yeah, that's probably gonna be the quickest way. Okay. All right, we run. We run. Look at the wind. Oh, we caught it. Let's go. Me and Gil. Oh, I'm sorry, Mystic. You didn't get Lucario. At least it wasn't a shiny Lucario, because then I would have felt bad. If we got 2 shinies in a row between the two of us, that would have been wild. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was such uneven for you. Oh, you're unbalanced. That's why. You're unbalanced. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't even check this time. I'm such a bad person. Hold on. There we go. I didn't even check. I was like, there's no way. Fuck. Okay. Well, already a little bit of the prestige is gone. Let's hope we can get there before the barrel. Goes bad. I don't want to run like full gallop down a hill. It sounds like a bad time. It sounds like I'm gonna stumble. So I'm kind of gliding here. And we're gonna go across the bridge.
Easy. Crip at that point so it doesn't hate me later. If this starts to show unsteady more often than I need it to, I'm gonna have to slow down here. But I think I'm good. It's got a bonus in rocky terrain, so it should be fine. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna open up a little bit. We're gonna start running. We gotta cut down on time now. We're low on stamina, so we're gonna slow down a little bit. We're gonna let that stamina increase. Ugh, beer decreased already. I can only run so fast. I'm trying. Hopefully it only decreases once. It'll probably decrease a second time before we get there, honestly. It's 10 out of 10. I can only go so fast right now. So essentially you want something with speed specifically and stamina for your perishables, because they end up being like long hauls like this. And then
Otherwise, I mean, speed and stamina is pretty much what you need if you're doing like quick ones like this. I like to grab a bunch and go to that one person, and then go to the next person that has a bunch to deliver after I've collected whatever's left from that next person. So I constantly have 2 or 3 completions at a place if I can help it, just because I feel like that's saving me time instead of back and forth and back and forth. I have like 3 things now for this one place, and then I can distribute it back 1 2 3 instead of 1 2 2 1 1 2 1 2 3 2. Like, it just feels better. This perishable's not gonna make it. Do I think I can jump here? Maybe.
You're the
Whee!
wind.
Yes, I made it. Okay. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to jump that. That seemed like a bigger jump than I'm usually doing.
Easy. You're the wind.
I'm crying. Why are you crying? I didn't get Lucario. Oh no. Don't cry. Don't cry. How did I angle this?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I'm gonna pet our horse to calm him down. So he got scared. I think I'll do that one day. If I do another stream that's like dedicated to this game, I might just do a day of like let's breed horsies, and I will go buy every horse that I possibly can beforehand.
Okay.
There's another Ufu apparently. I'm here.
Woohoo!
Oh, I didn't mean to tether. Shit.
It's not in perfect.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the beer barrel. It's pretty close though. It's not bad. Here, I'm gonna untether you. You should have plenty to eat here. You should be fine. Go eat something. Where baby? What do you mean where baby? Do you mean where's my horsey's right here? He's eating. And I'm collecting things while he eats. If you're talking about the foal that was just born, I have to go collect him. But I'm gonna go grab I have a quest to drop off before I do. I can't wait to see it. Turned into glue? Oh no. No. Needs a delivery to Beitang. Where the fuck is Beitang? Oh, Beitang's all the way up there. It's fragile and water sensitive, but it's not anything that's
know what? I could take both of these, actually. Nothing is time sensitive with these, so I'm okay with taking any of these. Okay, it's actually,
Just
collection
what I...
reward.
The land-
Awesome. Okay. I know my foal is born. I gotta go to the Shaman Kotan first. We're just gonna follow the road and stay to the right. Sprays with water. Yeah, don't turn my horsies into glue. I feel like spraying Gil with water is like the biggest affront you could do though, low-key, since Gil is a cat. What is the gasp? You know what you did.
Cha!
Okay, we stay to the right here. I could just... Oh, shit. I heard wolves and I panicked. Yeah. We'll get away. It's fine. It's fine.
Hell.
Wonderful.
I'm glad to.
And I should have 280, question mark? All 300, nice. Even though it wasn't a full complete. Let's go. Wasn't completely. Wait, would you be such a funny redeemable for both you and I, but mine would be like bad cat and yours would be like rehydrate the fishy. True, true. You need this to go... Oh, I have to go to woodcutter anyway. So yeah, I will take that. That's 2 to woodcutter, yeah. Let me get this evened out now. Okay. Let's go back to Tav and look at our baby. Is there anything I have to find that's around here real quick while I'm down here? I do have to go... I'm like right here and this thing has to be found, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later. We're gonna go this way to get to Yamda Station.
토르근.
Wild Executor. Not as cool as Lucario, I'm gonna be honest. I should have messaged Andy when Lucario was live. That's my bad. He might be able to say. So here's the thing. What I don't like about this, but it makes sense. When you breed a foal, it takes 1 day, not even, for the foal to be born, right? And then it takes 3 in-game days for it to grow. And while it's growing, you cannot breed any other horses. So to breed a foal, is essentially every time you want a baby, it takes about 4 days, right? From the time that you conceive, if you're there when it's born, and you can pop it right away. Okay. We're gonna open up a little here. We need to train him because he's one of my better ones. And I think he sells for more anyway if I train him up. I'm not a bad cat, just misunderstood. That's what they all say, Gil. I'm gonna be so for real. That's what they all say.
오하.
It's like a makeshift bridge. I'm gonna have to clean their hooves when we get back.
일단
Greenstone turtle. So I am at the point where I get like solid. I don't know what prestige Fawn is at because I know Fawn's been playing this game. Oh,
Steady.
oh,
steady.
Mystic, are you there? Mystic, are you there? Because I don't know if you saw my suggestion, which is like a reverse horror game. Because you are the horror that involved Katos, and I thought it'd be really funny. I was like, that sounds like a great game for Mystic.
자.
I checked it out. What do you think? What do you think about being the horror instead of being the one that's scared? You gotta pretend to be a normal kitty cat while you summon your Eldritch God and scare the living crap out of a human. I was like, it came up randomly on my feed, and I'm like, this is a cat game. I know a cat who's looking for game suggestions.
Easy.
Okay, hold on. Actually, we go this way. We go this way. Are we ready for the baby? I'm about to go. I'm gonna say hi to our foal. You guys ready to meet our foal? You guys ready? I'm so ready. Okay. It's probably gonna be another gray one, to be honest. Oh, he's tan. Oh, look how pretty. I like his little markings on his legs. I like how he's like split color in his hair. He's pretty good. So he's got injury, he's got tough one, he's got hardy 2, so 10 kg additional carrying, which is really solid. Max speed plus 10%, minus 10% stamina drain by forest, ice, and rocky ground types. It's awesome. Heat resist and cold resist. Heat resist 1, cold resist 2. Okay. He's very athletic, no stumble chance, minus 30% to that, and 10% to stam regen. He's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. And he's playful, so he gains mood near rabbits. He has a happy mood near rabbits. Welcome to the world. We can also rename him if you want. We can rename them as well. There's another Kumul, I think. They have like 5 names that they throw between. And look, you can go pet the babies too. You pet the mama and the baby. So you can be like, pet, pet,
Who's
pet.
a good horse?
Look at him. He's so tiny. He's so cute. I'll grab more hay while I'm here. I love how my horses wandered off and both drank and ate stuff while he was here. He needs a good name. He does, but I don't think I can rename him until I collect him. I'm gonna go see if there's any quests over here for that woodcutter, and then we're gonna go to the woodcutter, and then we will speed. I'm not going all the way up to Alante anytime soon. That's perishable. I don't wanna work on the perishable shit right now. We are gonna go meet. We're gonna go to the woodcutter. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out this way. Up here. What do you have? Oh, we do. We have like nothing fragile though. I feel like this is wrong because I feel like it was like 200 something for these. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go doot doot. This is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have to go this way. Let me think on it for a second. Well, you got time. We got like 3 days until that foal is an adult. And when you see him as an adult, we'll rename him. The permanent passives on here are really interesting because I haven't seen it, but apparently there's a lazy passive that when you gallop, they actually lose mood, like they get grumpy. And I'm like,
You're the wind.
damn. Couldn't be my horses. I actually have a passive on quite a few of mine. So you'll notice it has a little arrow above his head in the bottom corner, even though it's like kind of behind my hair. That he gets really happy when we just kind of run, when we gallop. So it's very convenient, really.
What that?
Running at low stamina is really good for increase training to your spirit, like the animal spirit. But it does kind of fuck with your vision when it's in the red. Hey, Mystic. It's Xander.
Just a little more.
He's gonna ask if I've been playing horsies all day. I want to bet.
Cha!
You better not tell her to yell at me. I finished all of the art I had planned to do today and then a little bit more. And this way, I can do art when you get home. Oh god, I've got something to remind you if you got a quick second. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Easy.
This is great.
I'm glad to hear.
mind your business, you fish. Not you fish, your fish. I'm your fish. You gotta say it right, you know? Shit, I don't have any fiber on me. I thought I did. Huh, Mystic must be Bisty. Anyone else here I can run something by? Gil? Fawn? Mystic is jumping between Fawn and I's stream on her phone. So she may or may not be presente. Fawn is listening, I believe, and so is Gil. Oh, there she is. See, I told you. You just had to wait. Oh, hi. Phew. Gil was like, I did not want to be responsible for whatever this was gonna be.
Steady, steady.
I got pet him, so he's not scared.
Cha.
Patiently twiddles thumbs for a response. Mystic! Fawn, yell at Mystic. Okay. Then run it, you silly bee. It's 501. Is it weird that I'm jealous of a horsey? What? What do you mean you're jealous of a horse? Hold on. Why would you be jealous of a horse? Is it never mind. Why are we jealous? Yes, actually it is. I live 8 hours away, baby. If I could be there, that would not be an issue. So it's been riding a horse for hours and not me. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, you did not. Sounds like a skill issue.
Ha.
Hey, Gil's here too. Gil. I mean, I'll be running Alt Space after D&D. Fun. Is it weird that I'm jealous of a horsey? Hey, this is a different horse than yesterday, and it's only been like not even 2 hours. Ayo, yeah, right? I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going. It's not that. I don't think. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I have to go over a little bit more. Okay. Okay, back to work. Okay, baby, have fun. I know it's not, but it's okay. It's almost over. And you get home and I'll do art. I'd be jealous too. You see what a horse packs? Oh my god, stop. Gil, not like that. Not like that. Don't do this to my horse game, please. You already tried that last night and I shut it down. Don't encourage it. Mystic. This is when Soda refrains from playing any animal involving games ever on stream because you guys can't be trusted, apparently. The saddlebags are good size. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gil, I can't.
Damn.
I'm gonna go take a nap after this, I think, maybe. Maybe Sona needs a nap. Yeah, you bonk him. You bonk him, Mystic. You're saying sussy shit. Yeesh, it's your minds that took that dirty. Wait, my gosh. No, because I try to think, I say things that I think are kosher, and then you're like, ayo, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, what the fuck, you guys? Again, every time. Every time. I can't even, I've gotten such in the habit of assuming the worst that after it comes out of my mouth, I'm like, not like that by default. Like 90% of what I say, I'm like, not like that. Even when I'm just in Discord, you guys have me conditioned to be like, not like that immediately. And they're like, we weren't thinking like that. I'm like, bitch, yes, you fucking were. Don't even start. Don't even lie to me. I know you were. I know who lives in my chats. I now know that PB is probably one of the sussier people I know. Like, I used to believe that PB was a pure soul, let me tell you, and I was proven very wrong a couple months ago, and I will never be the same. You guys can't pretend. I see what you get for art. I see what you say. Like drawing a nice set of lips. Stop.
I drew some NSFW art literally the day before, okay? I still have an I have 2 NSFW pieces technically that I have to work on. Besides the one that for me and Zandy, which is like our thing. The art I get is wholesome. Yeah, okay, like that one piece you got with Fawn, with Cozy Sore. Oh wait, hole. Some. Yeah, a lot of holes. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Y'all sussy motherfuckers, let me tell you.
Slow down.
Hello, sir. I have your delivery. I have
Looks
multiple
like it
deliveries.
got knocked over.
You're
Oh.
welcome.
Looks
No.
like it
You're welcome.
just in the nick.
I'm glad to hear it.
I had 3 different things for this guy. Ooh, the morning. What fucked with that? Was it rain or some shit? Something fucked with that. Oopsies. Dude, alright. Am I gonna get to prestige level 6? To be perfectly honest, that piece was more a gift for Fawn than for me. Gil happened to be a key participant. Yeah. Yeah, the carpet got fucked. I don't know how it got fucked. I only stumbled, I think, once. So, the fact that it just, like, shattered is wild. Is this enough to get me to the next level of prestige? It's literally only 20. That's... Merchants have new wares! Yes, I got to level 6! And I still love it, thank you. What do you have for missions? Woodcutter, Kachu, heat sensitive, fragile. Hold on, let me... I'd have to go all the way down there again, but it's 230 prestige. I don't have animal fat. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing any more missions right now. I'm evening out the things on my horse, so it's not completely one-sided overweight. And we're gonna head back and we're gonna breed some horsies.
Hate being dirty.
I know, we're in mud. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, we're gonna get home. Let's go. Shift, right click. Why won't you let me remove the waypoint? Because it's this. Okay. Can we name the baby Fresco like the painting style? We totally could. I'm gonna see if I can hop, skip, and a jump. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna try to like shortcut this a little bit to get around. And then we'll skirt the island. Since he's a pretty paint baby, yeah, we can do that. We can name him Fresco.
Ew.
You know, he does have a horse, but if we lived together, that wouldn't be a problem. Just a thought. Just food for thought there. Let's go age up our pony and we'll go breed some more horses. Because I now have enough monies. Like, I've gone up another level. So we should be able to get some pretty good horses. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey,
Slow
stop
down.
it. Stop running. Hey.
토릉토릉.
Whoa, why'd you stumble? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got like 133 health now. He's definitely leveled up his shit to be. Look at his mane. Oh, so pretty. It grew.
Ha.
I like the name Fresco. I do like that. We'll go this way. Their mane grew out. It was so short before. Because if you look, so here's the thing. If you look at your horses, there's ways to train them. So we're almost up to Hardy. And they're like halfway trained on agility. But their max stat is like 6, 5, 5, 5, and 4. That's why I named him 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. Because those are his stats right now. Because I don't know if I'm keeping him. But I am probably definitely going to use him for breeding. Because he does have pretty solid stats. And now we're just going to hug this. And get back to camp.
Ew.
I'm gonna save stamina for when we get to the snake pit. Yeah.
Cha.
He's scared of the snakes. It's okay. We got away.
토릉. 오하. 토릉토릉.
Wee. Jump. Alrighty. Actually, I should probably save up some stamina before I
You're
go
the
down there.
wind.
Let's go raise up baby Fresco.
Stop complaining. You'll be fine.
Here, I'll let you off. You go take care of your water and food. I'm gonna go raise up a baby. Okay, we need to rest for the night because he's not grown yet. Let's rest until sunrise.
You must be happy. Your step feels lighter.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can, if it's been long enough. Nope, not yet. We have to sleep one more day. So you have to rest 3 days after the foal is born. Which, I mean, is what it is. Okay. Look at him. Look how pretty he is. Mystic, look. Look, it's your Fresco. Look at him. Oh. I went to pet him and it counted as me collecting him. Hold on, let's go name him. Yep, it's this one. His name is Fresco. Ooh. Fresco. There's his other side. Let me He's so pretty. What a handsome boy he is. We're gonna go look at the trader now and we're gonna see what other since we got to level 6 in Prestige, we should have better horses to buy. And we could probably breed better horses. Trade horses. Oh shit. You've got a 700 to balance, which is insane. You've got a 700 to strength, which I need. And you've got a 700 to agility. Oh, damn. Okay. This is pretty coloring. I don't know if I'd be able to get that up to like... He's got 700 endurance, though. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to breed that endurance up into the horsies. What do we think? And he's got some pretty coloring in here. Like, this is really vibrant. I think he's got the lazy trait, though, is what it looks like. What am I at? I'm at 250. I could sell a horse to get what I need, which is the strength, is something that I've been looking to try and get to the 700s. That's a nice stature of a horsey. Yeah. He's got something with cold, and I don't know what it is. This, I don't know if it means he gets thirsty more or less. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these passives are. That's what worries me, is that I don't know what the passives are. He's got pretty decent strength. But, like, this being with a 7 is huge. Especially because strength is the one stat I don't have, like, a lot of. Though I am tempted for this agility, to be honest. Hold resist, cold resist, stress to headwinds, maximum speed, speed, speed. It's got bonuses out its butt to speed. What do we want? What horse? Do we want Nadin, Ik, or Shono? Because Shono has 700 to balance. I'm kind of between Nadin and Ik. I think Nadin is the one I really want, just because of the strength. It's the one stat that I haven't been able to boost to 2 yet. I'm gonna sell you, because I've, like, never used you. I don't even use Ganga at all. Ganga kind of stinky. This one I've never used, but is at 370 somehow, and I think it's... And the passives aren't even good. Lady Grey I used for a while. I still use her on occasion, but she's definitely not as good as the other ones once they're trained up. Aztai kind of sucks, to be honest. I'm gonna sell them. Alright. Let's buy Nadine. Because that strength is huge, honestly. Let's go breed horsies. Let's go breed them.
You complain like a goat.
Breed. Nadine. Ooh, she's got 3 on strength and 2 on the stamina, the speed. Loses mood in freezing weather. Okay, so you're not good for cold climates, but that's fine. Gains mood encumbered. Okay. Loses mood in rain. Oh, you're sensitive Nancy is what you are, apparently. And you are my best male. With coward, heat lover, and playful. What are you? Can I get something without? What if I do this one? Because you have 4 increased stats, but what if I do this one? That still gives me 4 on everything. Possible cold resistance. It's a whole toss-up, though, on these. Alright. And then we go rest for a day. Let me put this one out to drink water real quick. Let's go rest. Alright, are we ready for the next horsey? Are we ready for the baby? Mystic! Is you ready for the bab? Yes, okay. It's a little gray guy, a little gray girl. I don't know how I feel about the pink muzzle. I never liked the pink muzzle much. But they have requires less water and gains mood while encumbered, which is pretty solid, honestly. Those are both really positive stats. I was really hoping we didn't get like shitty things. Okay. If nothing else, we're just gonna breed a bunch that are better. Now we have to rest 3 more days to collect our full and breed the next bunch. Until sunrise. I don't think I did 2 full days. I feel like I skipped a day by accident. So we're gonna do 1 more day. Okay. So Nadine is like our top tier right now because she's got all 5 stats. Unless, of course, we now do our all 5 stat Boyo because he's got better substats. And it's ooh. What do we want to breed him with? We could breed him with Lady Grey. We could breed him with Jargle, but if we do Jargle, it's not going to have any on secondary on speed. That one doesn't give us a second either. We could do Delby though. What do we think? What do we think? I mean, if we take the new one, right? Nadine, right? What do we have for boys? We could breed it with Fresco. Do we want to breed it with Fresco? See if we can get a thicker, pretty version. It's gonna be real hardy. Its strength is already gonna be like top tier in 2 spots. They are. I do. I like the thicker horsies. Let's breed these 2 a few times and see what we get. Because you can breed the same horses multiple times, and all the foals will look different. All right, readies. He's his whole face. Oh, look at his little leg stripes. Oh my god, he's so cute. Benji. He's playful, and the only thing is it loses moods in rain, and it rains a lot, so that's not great. Other than that, he's so cute. He's also like a richer brown, I think, than Fresco is. We're gonna breed the same parents twice or 3 times and see what we get, I think is the plan. They're fucking adorable. Honestly, unless you're prestiging to get better horses with better stats to breed into your existing ones, there's no real reason to go do missions. You can just breed horses. Because it's only 20 coins to breed a horse, right? It's only 20 coins to breed a horse, and at minimum my horses sell for 200 a pop right now. So anyone that I don't really love, I can just be like, boop, goodbye. Was that 3 days? I don't know if it was. Yes, it was. Okay. So it was Nadine and Fresco. I am low on funds. I am gonna have to go questing for more coins eventually if I don't sell horsies. All right, Sunrise. We're gonna breed them 3 times, and then I think I'm gonna call it there for stream today. So we've got our first baby. This is our second one. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Pure white like their mama. They're almost more spotted. Look at that. They don't have the like stripes on them, like the chunky stripes. They actually have little just spots actually. And is a female. So see how the mama has those big white patches? The baby doesn't. The baby actually has these just spots and like a stripe down its back. Okay, it's pretty though. I don't like the pink muzzle. If it was a black muzzle, it would be adorable. Ugh. Okay, one more time. Maybe we'll do it 5 times, honestly, because every time is going to be so different. Till sunrise. I would love if we got Fresco's black and white mane with gray and white coat. We're gonna rest till sunrise 2 times. One more time. This is what I'm saying. I literally could grind up some money and prestige, buy better horses, and we could just do an entire stream of just breeding horses and seeing all the different combinations we can make and try to breed different color patches up. Okay. Not in. And Fresco. It's like gambling. It is like gambling. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I'm like, you like the stats are wild. You can add blessings to increase chances from parents on different colors and coats and everything, but it does get pricier. I think it's a lot more pricey than just the random. Ooh, he's all gray and white. And it looks like he's got, oh my gosh, it looks like he's got the black top on his head. I think you got what you wanted. He's bad in cold weather though. But look, he's got the darker patch on his head, which means he should have a black mane on the top of his head when he's an adult. See, he's got the patch at the top. Oh, this little girl is so pretty, isn't she? We're gonna pet her.
Yeah, you're a good horse.
You can pet him. I love how the mama's like thick as fuck. Mama's a beast. Mama looks like she can fuck some wolves up. Look at her. Can't jump over the rail, which sucks. I got more hay while I'm here. I'll do 2 more times. 2 more times. I want to see if we can get something similar, but better passives. Mm-hmm. Look at her grow. Look at him grown up. Look at her. Okay, it's not quite black. It's gray. I'm surprised it didn't darken, but it's still really pretty. Thoughts, Mystic? She's actually so pretty. If you pet them when they're adult, Amar. She got little spots on her face. Look at that. She got the little sprinkle spots. What do you want to name her? She's currently named Amar. She needs a name that means night sky. Alright, let me set up the parents to breed again. Oh. The stable is full. We've bred too many horses. Okay, let's name Namar. What do we want to name her? What's a place that has like My brain immediately went Nevada with like the Nevada mountain range. And where like mountains meet the stars. But I don't think that's quite what we're going for here. Let's see. We got Stella. I saw Vesper too. We got Astra. There's also Seren, so Seren, which is Welsh, which means star. Seren. Okay, say less. I need to go sell some horsies that we're not gonna use. Did I name the wrong one? I think I did. I think I accidentally named the wrong one. This is not it. That's not Nadine. It was... Did I? Unless it looked different than when she grew up. What the heck? Here we go. It took it a second. It was fucking with it. All right. Okay, let's go sell some horsies now. Because we have too many horsies. We can't breed anymore. She is very pretty. I will be sure to train her. Max for you. It's a Lilligant. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. Trade horses. Oh, we have new ones. I think. That's your agility. And this is our balance. All of you are so pale. You have really solid endurance, though. I'm tempted to grab you. You're only 900. I could probably sell enough horses for you. We can't sell Seren. I'm gonna sell you. I don't want to sell you. I think I might sell Lady Grey. You can be sold. Not Fresco. I'm trying to think, because some of these have passives that I really want. I'll sell you. Can I buy... I want to buy this one just because of that endurance. He's actually really good. He's just not pretty. But we breed him with pretty horses. You're probably one of my least... Jargle's not even a good one anymore. Okay. Let me buy him. Because he's got really good stats across the board. He's just got shitty passives, I think. New challenge, breed out the ugly. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not really wrong now, are you? Hold on, do I even have enough gold to breed? I do. I have 196. What's nice too of bringing in a new horse, what am I doing? Is that I know I can breed it with literally anything that I have. Where am I going? Where's the breeding done? I don't even know. It's this way. I'm just dumb. I don't know why I was walking the complete opposite direction. You say kidding. I don't think we're kidding. I don't think any of us kidding. Okay. Loses mood while riding up slopes. Requires less food. Okay, that's actually pretty good that requires less food. So let's do you plus... Usan has the best right now stats. That's why it's number 1. But I lost my 3 endurance, which sucks. I'm gonna lose my 3 endurance with whatever I mix it with at this point. I'm gonna mix it with Usan though. I think Usan would make a really... because Usan has really good passives too. Okay, this is our last baby of the day. Unless it's a chubby horse, and then we're doing another one. Because I have a preference for Naren. I have a preference for one breed over the other two, for sure. I like my beefy. Looks like they're gonna fuck you up. Are we ready? Let's hope and pray, fingers crossed. How did we get like an all-white horse from these two? What the heck? It's requires less food and gains mood while encumbered. This is gonna be a good pack horse, to be honest. Oh, but his mane. It is. That's fucking wild that was what we got. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's over here. Like, that's his mom. Look at him. He's got, like, no color. What happened? What happened? I want to name him Spot. That's when we named this one Cerberus, because Cerberus in Greek means spot. Like, Hades named his dog Spot. I'm such a sucker for that mane. Same. I do like the split color mane. Okay, we're gonna try this again, because I wanted some of that brown getting pulled up in the black, and it did not. It's either that or I was gonna name him Pongo. Like the Dalmatian from Disney. I would have named him Pongo. Actually, I might. I think I like Pongo better than Serbi. He doesn't look like a Serbi to me. Let's go look at him all big and grown. Ooh, Mystic! Oh, he's got a purple pink muzzle, which is probably the only thing that's... Oh, he's thick boy. He's not even... Aw, he chonky. He's a Pongo. He's definitely a Pongo. Alright. Next one. He looked like the other breed before. I'm a little sad. Can we do Pongo and Saren next time? We can. We'll do Pongo and Saren next time. Until sunrise. Pongo and Saren will be our last 3. Unless they're both females. I think they might both be females, actually. No, Pongo's a male, isn't he? The split color mane looks just like the dad. The boy looks just like his dad. Requires less food, requires less water. Oh, you're gonna be a really good travel horse. Cold resistance. Oh, you're gonna be great for up in the mountains, not gonna lie. Just please don't be... I'm gonna be so... I just sound so mean. I just want a pretty Fergan. Whose genes are strong. They are. If it looks like their dad, the body shape is probably gonna be their mom's. We need 3 days. And then we'll breed Pongo and Seren. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, be thickums like his mom. He do be... Those genes are thick, let me tell ya. Select the parent. So we want... Did I miss Seren? Here's Seren. And then... Pongo we didn't name. But that's Pongo. You can tell because of the spotting. With the dark little snout. He is... Okay. Pongo and Seren. Let's see what happens. This is our last baby of the night. Before we call it. Do we want to see him grown up too before we call it? Or just a baby? Let's see. Let's see. He's got such a pretty stripe on his nose. And he's got pretty spots in the white markings. Oh my god, I love it. Requires less food and gains mood while encumbered. And you've got plus 15 to your carry weight. Plus max speed, minus 20% stamina drain in those conditions. Plus cold resist, minus stumble chance. You're actually like really well rounded. I'm really hoping you grow up pretty. This is gonna sound so mean. I really hope you grow up pretty. Hold on. Hold on. Don't say that yet. We don't know yet. Hold on. We got 3 days. Or if he's gonna be a cute chonky or if he's gonna be a pretty same. I feel this. I feel this in my bones. I'm really hoping with those stats and those passives that this is a really pretty adult horse. I like the thick horse. The to be fair, the dad wasn't even a thick horse technically. It was the mama, Pongo. Or it was the dad. It was the dad. Pongo was the thick horse. Please. Pretty please. Where are you? Yes! Oh my god, so pretty. Oh my god, so pretty. It's not even like half and half. It's like in the middle there. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the breed of the horse is dependent on the mom. Because the mom for the first time in this roundup was the, you know, the thinner gal, the taller one.
What do we name her? We gotta name her before we call it a day. Let's go. I never named Pongo, so I should probably name Pongo before I forget. See, look, Fresco and Feng-Chi. One's like slightly darker. I like Feng-Chi, how dark Feng-Chi is, like that coloring. It just stands out a little nicer. I love Kavar's face marking though. Like, look at with the... That's so pretty to me. Okay, you need to be renamed to Pongo. That's what we named you. Pongo. And then what do we want to name our new baby? Which is currently Shadette, who is a female. Oh no, she loses mood in freezing weather. What the heck? Oh no, that's Sarah. This girl's probably gonna be a main gal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna run with her for a while. Do we want another star name because of all the spots? Or do we want to name... I'm not feeling Luna. Luna feels very basic to me. Hold on. What about a name that means like dusk? Because of the gray. Which it would be Vesper. There's also... How about Aelin? Aelin means moon halo. Because of all the like dots like stars. There's also Zarya, which legitimately means dusk. I think I like, you know what? You know what I think I like? I almost want to say Amaya. Because Amaya is from Japanese origin and it means night rain. Because it's got like the gray, right? And it's got like the little spots as if it's like rain splatter. I kind of love that. Amaya's getting a heart next to her name because she's definitely a favorite right now. She's like my personal favorite right now. She's probably gonna be the one I'm using actually for a while. Look at her with her getup. Oh, this was a great way to end. I now have new horsies. Thank you guys for helping me with the horsies. I had so much fun. That's our baby. It is. Somebody's got to tell Perdita that Pongo slept with Seren though. Thank you guys for hanging out and playing and all the arts and all the things. We're gonna ride off into the sunset real quick for the sake of, you know, fun stuff, right? Some very pretty riding off into the sunset as the wind blows through your hair. Yes, our baby. Oh, she's everything. I'm sprinting. Her stamina is not decreasing at all. She can just run for days.
Easy.
Oh, she's gorgeous. She's everything. She's beauty. She is grace, my guys. We have bred such a gorgeous horse. Holy.
Oh, damn.
So everyone say good night to Amaya, who will probably be our main horse for quite some time. Not only is she gorgeous, she's great passives. She's got great around skills. The fact that she can just fucking run for days is insane. Probably gonna be the best horse we have for quite a while. But I hope you guys had a good time and have a good night. Thank you again. And tomorrow is Sunday. So if Xander is off, I will not be streaming. But if he is not, guess what? Soda's going to do more art. Probably a lot of art. Probably some sketching art because there are giveaways in Final Fantasy tonight. So if you don't know, keep an eye out. I'm going to maybe making another announcement later in the Discord about it. So if you guys want a chance at some free art and you play Final Fantasy 14, now is the time to capitalize on that and head on over to the venue later tonight to just pop your head in and participate in the giveaway. Other than that, I hope you have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you again for coming and hanging out. See you on the next tide. Toodaloo.